for me to lust after.
All right, we're live.
Poor Irish.
There was a lot of updates and a bunch of shit seemed really fucky. So, anybody notices anything?
In your Streamlabs?
Not in Streamlabs in particular, but like all my sound shit updated. So if anything gets fucked up, I might have to fix
I
things.
do not hear Kali music though.
What?
Are you playing music, Kali?
Not yet.
Okay, just checking. All right, hold on. I gotta do the thing where I have Zen.
Poof. You should
There we
have
go.
audio now.
Yep, I do. Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
This
That
is
was
not
sudden.
We're gonna stream inside a stream inside a stream. It's Streamception.
I was about to say Streamception.
Don't cross the streams.
Boo.
Ooh.
I can never find that Owlbear link. Where is it?
Just go to the info and then look under the pins.
Yeah.
It's the one that has two owl bears playing D&D at a table. It's above. It's above Bouncy posting all the items.
You can also just press the
There it
pins
is.
button up top and it's in there.
Yep.
Okay. Got it.
Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. Zen, I think I know what I'm gonna stream after Persona 5, and I'm slightly aggravated by it.
What?
Because it's gonna be another 200 fucking hours. The World Ends With You.
Ooh, there's a sequel to that finally?
Mm-hmm. It's coming out next month, July 27th, on PlayStation and Switch, and it will come out on PC later, but that date
Who
is
is it? What?
undetermined. Neo, The World Ends With You.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That was the demo that I was playing last night that I stayed
Mhm.
up way too late playing. Yeah,
Mhm.
no, yeah.
I'm familiar with
Yep.
the series.
Yep, I'm gonna end up playing that and not
never
regret
actually-
it at all.
Nice.
I never played the first one, but I should.
It's quite
I
good.
just
Played the first
started.
one for the DS. It was actually really good.
I
I
just started
played it on
playing Ark
DS.
again, and I'm about to
Yeah.
lose several weeks of my life there.
You're playing what
Oh,
again?
boy.
Ark.
Arc.
Oh, Survival Evolved?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The PVE, not the PvP.
Yeah, I saw you playing Ark. What map you playing?
Genesis 2, the new one,
Oh.
just came out. It's really fucking cool. You literally start off with a tech suit and you can fly around. And this map, I think it's 2 to 3 times as big as Ragnarok. If you have any concept as how big of a size that map is.
Yeah, I've played all the other maps. I haven't done Genesis.
Genesis 1 sucked ass.
Oh my god, Graves!
Genesis 2, oh
I'd
my fucking
forgotten
god.
about that. I want you to know that Graves entered the chat and was like, "Yeah, it's the pee fountain time."
Oh,
So that's
Lord.
your life.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Oh
Perfect.
Lord.
Well, this was the last room we were in before we went into fantasy
Drink up.
Yeah.
idea land, so...
True.
Because I didn't have a map for the final part, sorry.
It's okay.
So, I guess we're going to have to do some recapping here.
Let's do a little bit of recap.
Especially for Zen's stream, since
Yeah.
we had some technical difficulties.
Yeah. I was in
me,
a massive thunderstorm.
Thor decided
So-
he didn't like D&D and
Yeah.
smote you.
Yep. I was smote.
Thor loves D&D, don't lie. He was just so excited by what we were doing that he accidentally fired a bolt in the wrong direction.
I like this session. Another.
Premature.
Yeah. I like this session. Another.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
That's exactly what happened.
Amazing.
All right, so we climbed the tower.
Mhm.
We had the unfortunate piss fountain. We walked through the door. Death, Oddkiss, who was Death in disguise, shattered the gem that this wizard was using to harvest and hold souls to power whatever it was he was powering.
Bad juju.
Mhm.
We went further up. There was another level above that with a little magical practice laboratory, as it were. Teleportation circle, alchemy, books. And we determined that he had bamfed out to a different part of the world. via the teleportation circle, probably
Like
the
a
ruins
bitch.
in the desert.
Yep. Yep.
And then we stole all his shit, his alchemy stuff, his books.
Mhm.
The tower crumbled because the magic holding it together wasn't there anymore.
I took down the massive black, tower all
The
by
massive
myself.
black erection, yes, you took it out.
Whole thing.
And Death opened a portal and took you all back to the realm of death. Is there anything in particular I missed or I need to elaborate on for the streams then?
I don't think so. I think that was pretty much the chunk of it right there, right?
Yeah. Mechanically speaking, everybody did level up. They're all level 6 now.
Oh my god. Zen.
This is why I do it right after, because I know that I'm never going to remember. It'll leave my brain and be like, nope, D&D's in a week, da-da! And I'm like, okay.
I think I thought about it last week, and that's why it's fucking with me, because normally I know I need to do it beforehand, but now I'm thinking that I did it beforehand already, and it fucked with me.
What level
What's
are
your
you?
proficiency modifier?
6.
That's not correct.
No, my level is
Level
6.
is-
There were 2 questions that were asked
There were
there.
2 questions asked, yeah.
Your level should be 6.
Yes, that's correct.
I don't know if I've adjusted my proficiency bonus. 3?
If you're doing
do
it
it
in
automatic.
Roll20,
Three
it'll
is
be
correct.
Okay,
automatic.
alright.
Yeah, both Bug and Irish, it went up automatically for them, which was kind of neat.
Neat.
Because Roll20, doesn't like to do things for free on.
Oh,
custom
that's right. I
made.
get that path feature now. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't remember
Unflinching
anything I
defense.
picked.
So, Death opened the portal, took you all back to the realm of death. And I've said this to multiple people at this point, so I'll just come out and say it for everyone. It did lay the groundwork for like plane hopping, but I'm not sure we're hopping planes quite yet. There's a story I want to explore. It's not going to be the same shit. It's different, but
I'm okay with that.
Woo, let's do it.
Mhm.
that being said, I think we are ready to begin.
Right.
Let's do it.
Woo!
So, you all step through the portal and you arrive in the realm of death.
Does that mean that we're spirits again? Or do we get to keep these bodies?
I mean, I think I explained this briefly. They're kind of like clay dolls that you're
Yeah.
just inhabiting. So, keep the body. Why not?
Okay, cool. Just wondering.
Because I thought about that prior to last session. Like, does Ippo have to die to come to the
Yeah,
realm of death? And I was
wasn't
like,
gonna try to ask that question, but
I thought about it and I was like, no, that seems
Gotta kill the
kind
turtle.
of weird. Because especially since the tower crumbled, it's like, so if Ippo did die, her body would have been left on the top of said tower. Now the tower crumbled, so her body is buried and crushed under fucking 300,000 pounds of stone.
I had mild concerns.
Ippo wouldn't
Mild
mind
ones.
signing up for a more athletic body.
Ippo is perfect the way that she is.
Perfect. Absolutely.
Then Ippo would like one of those large, barrels of lube that you can get on Amazon so that she can get through doorways.
Yeah,
Get
sure.
the doors better. Yeah. Yeah.
Can we
Could
put it
you
in the
use-
bag of holding?
You can use the alchemy jug for that.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Just
What
like
do I search for on Amazon?
Oh, Lord.
Industrial sized personal lubricant.
Weird fact about Irish. The first job I ever interviewed for was for a company called Megalube.
Nice.
And until I got to the company, I wasn't sure if it was industrial or personal.
Were you the tester? The taste tester?
No, I was
Lol.
not. No.
Industrial
they-
size lube sex.
So was it personal?
No, it was for oil,
There.
sadly.
5-gallon drum. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
That's
Where
what
did
people
you get
want.
drums.
I don't see a 5-gallon drum.
I posted it in the Discord.
Yeah, bug linked it.
Perfect. Yep.
There it is.
Alright.
That's going on Ippo's wish list.
There it
We
is.
already have it though. We already have it.
Oh my god. So yeah, there you go. There's your weird story of the stream.
Why is there a woman in it?
Wow.
Wow.
Maybe she comes with it.
It's
Yeah,
exactly
she
what
comes
am I
with lube.
buying here?
Does she come with a lube or does she come with the lube?
Nice.
Oh.
Just
You're
demonstrating
buying a
both.
lube, but it
Heisenberg
has
shows up for the
a mail order
delivery.
bride with it.
There you
Heisenberg
go.
shows up for the delivery. Don't ask any questions.
Yeah, right.
Jesus Christ.
$1,700. Oh, you just have to grit your teeth and bear it.
I'm gonna save next year's tax.
No, you
return.
don't. You got lube.
For $1,700, I don't got lube.
So I asked this to some of you and not all of you. Do we remember if anyone specifically grabbed the magic item out of the chest way down in the tower? Or did we just throw it in the bag of holding?
I'm pretty certain that we just put it in the bag of holding because my notes just say that we have it.
Yeah,
Okay.
and we were gonna decide later or like pass it out as needed,
Yeah.
I guess.
What was the item in question?
We don't know yet. That's
Um,
why we just threw it in
Oh
the bag.
no,
We're
I
like, we
have it. Are you talking
Oh,
about
do
the
you?
last thing we picked up?
No, the
Well,
one that
what-
was in the chest that had the piece of paper that was
Right.
actually the bard's last name written backwards, but none of us clued in.
Anal lol.
Was that what I picked up?
Yeah, I think that's what you
Yes.
Oh, I still have it then.
Okay, the mouth.
Oh, okay.
Oh
is, is that what you posted, Kelly?
Yes. The Griffin saddlebag post, yes, that is the item that I decided on.
Yeah.
So for those people that are listening and not able to see, can you describe the items?
Yes, I will, but it's going to be as part of the story, so
Okay.
give me a moment here.
I forgot that we had that weird conversation about weird emotes in the server, and I just scrolled by that and was like, wait a minute, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that happened.
I'm in the wrong channel.
I can
that's why
add
I'm
more
like,
now.
Yeah! I have some for you if you want. They're horrifying.
So, yeah. We step into the realm of death, and there is just a sea of souls present. And you can actually see this time as you're entering, there are like 4 or 5 of the original desks that you guys met Death over. That are checking different souls at different speeds, and they're running. Since he can be in multiple places at the same time, he has multiples of himself just trying to sift through all these souls that have been dying and held in this crystal for so long.
Backlog.
Yeah.
So how many versions of death, or like how many deaths can Death make of himself, I guess? Question?
Or is it
As-
just a matter of like?
I mean,
you
that
can
sounds
farm
like you gotta
copies to
ask
help him with work.
As far as we know, he could be in any number of places at any number of times. That being said, you can currently see there's like 5 of the desks, and there's a death for each one, and then there's the death that's walking with you into the realm of death. So there's at least 6 of him right now.
Okay, can I ask him how we know if it's the real him or not one of the
Real
not?
death, please stand up.
Yeah. How do we know? I wanna
Well, you see,
With the
it's
real-
kind of hard to explain.
Are they all real?
Technically, yes.
No,
They're all
that's what I thought.
technically me. But I don't know what they know until they're all me.
So they're
Does that
shadow
make
clones.
sense?
They're shadow
Yes.
clones.
Okay, I got it. Yep.
Shadow clone
Yes.
jutsu.
Yes. Naruto shadow clones. You got it.
Nice.
That's what they
I
are.
know vaguely the reference, but I understand the concept.
I read a book about that.
Multiple version of himself that actually have their own separate memories, but when he cancels the thing, he gets all memories.
Fox said that you know that it's the real death if he kills you.
I mean,
He's trying to unkill us currently, so
death himself doesn't kill you. Death is just the arbiter of the afterlife.
He's the middle
Right.
manager.
middle
Right.
management.
Ooh.
I mean,
Can we
is
give
he-
him a promotion? That seems rude.
is he really middle management if he's dictating what afterlife you deserve?
Nah.
That sounds more
Like,
like,
I mean, does he
CEO.
really dictate though? Like you're
I mean,
like
he
where
does.
He
you
dictates
go
to
is
himself.
dictated by your actions. Like he's just the arbiter, as you said. He's just
I mean,
the guy that passes. I mean, sure, he's the guy that passes the judgment at the end of the day, but I mean, it's not like he's ever going to get anywhere. You asked for a promotion, but it's a dead end job.
Is that supposed to be
Okay,
fun?
can we stop dismantling the logistics of the character of death right now? Because this is too much.
it's a conversation for later.
This is too much.
I love that one asked, was that a pun?
I'm sorry. Just did you mean to do that?
Yeah, that was kind of intentional.
God damn it.
Ugh.
Also, I like the fact that our tokens are burned into the map. by
Yeah,
the
they
way.
are.
What?
We were here permanently.
Yeah.
Like I could see dots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The spaces where we were. But they're blacked out like they're fog.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Might be better
fuck?
to delete
Secret.
them.
Yup.
Oh. Sorry. Anyway, so we're walking past
That's
a bunch
weird.
of death. Are you in the fountain again?
That's me.
Oh. Why are you standing in the piss fountain?
Not
we're
here.
we're not here. That's right.
That's so weird. I didn't know it did that. Because I when I opened the map, your tokens are all still there, clean, fresh.
Oh, I can see
normal.
Bouncy.
I just
How did
put
you
a
do
new
that?
one.
New
down.
one.
I put a new one.
Oh.
Yeah, if you drag your little circle
There it
to the
is.
trash can
Yeah.
at the bottom, it'll.
Oh!
Oh my god, that's a big ass.
Who the fuck is that? I don't know which one's mine, honestly.
That's a huge fucking hippo.
I think yours is the other small circles then.
This circle that is moving is Razeth, and this circle is Hollywood Yanwick.
Yonwick.
I mean, I can delete them though, and you can just add your token back on there.
I can't interact with any of the grayed out ones, so yeah.
Yeah, just axe him and we can drop him again when we need to.
Because we're not here.
Okay,
Yes.
that's your new one, right? Can you move that? Interact with it?
I could interact with mine when I had one on there.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's weird.
I got
Feel
this.
free to re-add your tokens if you.
Uh,
I'm gonna refresh.
yeah, I would refresh.
That's so weird.
It's like
I'll
some of
refresh
them
too,
are
I guess.
still coming up as okay. Hold on. Do the thing. Refresh. Ree!
Everybody do a big refresh.
Big refresh.
Ta-da!
Okay, I can see Rosra and Jacob. Whoever just
Not me.
moved, I cannot see you. I
That's
just
fine.
said Rosra. You're Rosra.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I don't know. There's
Unable
like
to find
something
owner for
permanently.
asset.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because of the map. Let me go to a default. Blank.
Oh my god.
This is the timeless void of the realm of death.
All right. Ippo is still blacked out for me,
Really?
but I know it's Ippo because of the edges.
Nice.
And
This
that's
one is
bad.
blacked out for me.
My disguise is poor.
What the hell? Did I fuck up something?
I don't think so.
I
Yes,
can see you.
absolutely.
Just everybody reload. Put your token down and reload it.
I'm gonna clear my cache.
I can see everyone so far.
Yeah, I can see
can't
everyone.
See, okay, then it's
Oh.
something on
Oh,
me.
I can't
Oh.
see that.
I can see 2 Jacobs. How did you multiply?
I just drew a second one down just to see if it would work.
I reloaded. Now I can see everyone.
Okay,
Five-
I'll reload again.
5 gallons of lube. So in
Yep.
multiply.
5 gallons of lube.
Slid right in
There
there.
was an update to Owlbear. I don't know if you guys are all updated. That might be part
Oh,
of
how
it.
do I do
was
that?
there an update?
I
It-
just
it's
had to reload.
Should
Okay,
I,
I can see everyone but Ippo.
should
Yeah.
I maybe like make a new link?
No.
Nah. Hey, I can see Ippo now. Yonwick left the party.
I'm just reloading.
I can see
Yonwick
everybody.
left the party. Cool. Alright.
Okay,
thanks,
we're
man.
good. Yay, we did it!
I'm gonna have
Technologies.
to, gonna have to get a token for death now.
Yes, fancy death token.
Mm.
Make it literally just his mask from Death Eater.
I mean, maybe.
You gotta add sunglasses though.
Sunglasses.
Why
You said
sunglasses?
No,
no,
no, no.
Dude.
It's got to be Master Roshi's sunglasses. Specifically
Yes. Ippo?
those. Death
Ippo?
Smash from Death Eater.
Yeah, can we add a
Good
weeb
words,
dictionary so I can like participate in this conversation?
Wow.
A weed dictionary?
Weeb.
Weeb. Oh,
Close.
excuse me. Well,
I have no
alright,
idea
then-
what you guys are talking about.
I have never seen the show myself, personally. I just know of it.
Which show?
And also, do you mean Death Eater or Soul Eater?
I
oh,
assume
Soul
they've
Eater.
gone through
I
my...
mean Soul Eater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I
Death
think there
Eater
is
is
actually an anime called Death Eater.
There
so-
is. It's an entirely different show.
Oh, I don't know anything about that one at
Yeah.
all.
No. I think
Suddenly-
I saw like half of one episode. It's not great.
Suddenly,
Oh,
it's
really?
hentai.
Suddenly it's hentai.
I mean...
Tentacles
it called?
everywhere.
Suddenly, tentacles.
All right.
Anyway.
So you have all just stepped foot. He explains his multiple personality disorder.
I mean,
Uh,
that's one way of putting it.
and out of Razra's pack, there is a glowing light, not a static glowing light. It's kind of pulsating with energy, some sort of golden light. And Death turns around. He says, "Interesting. That's not for you." And he literally he just reaches around behind you like extendo arm, and whips this item out of the bag. "I was given this particularly for Ippo." And he hands it to Ippo.
Oh.
And I assume Ippo takes said item.
Ippo holds the item in front of her and looks at it and looks back up at Death and says, "This is moving a little bit fast for me."
Yes.
I'm gonna pass out. Goodbye.
Oh my god.
Nonetheless, I will accept it.
Holy shit, this is great. I love
Well,
this.
I'm pretty sure Callista is also trying not to laugh.
All I can say is it was given to me by people you know, and I was told that it's meant to have a very particular message. And as he says that, the glowing light that was on this gnarled root that Ippo is now holding. It's a kind of a strange thing. Just the item itself is this gnarled. It's like a root, like of a tree, and then at the top, it's got like what appears to be a very tiny carved house with an active smokestack, like there's smoke literally pouring out.
Oh.
And
We
It
get
has-
it, dude. You babe.
it has something else that I.
About.
Oh,
The
there's.
door.
Yeah, there. I mean, that's part of the house. Is the door.
I mean, houses
I was.
don't have to have doors.
I mean, you're right, but it was I was hoping it was kind of implied. But a little further down, past the little house carving with the actual smoking smokestack, there is what appears to be a window with light coming out of it, and then it just continues down into a tapered route. This light was shining where the window was. The window itself is still lit, but the ball of light that was there kind of lands on what would be the ground of this timeless void place you're in.
Oh.
And a golden image of a very, very old turtle appears in front of you all and says, "Hippo, if you're receiving this, as I certainly hope you will, it's time for you to come home now. You've traveled quite some time, and we're in need of your help. So if you could maybe find a way to come back here quickly. Things are not well in Ka.
In where?
Ka.
Caw.
Okay.
Caw.
Feel free to ask Ippo if, Ippo is here.
True. Ippo, do you know the shining light apparition?
Hippo looks off to the side and says, "I do. It's better if we do not go there."
Okay.
Kickable
And she-
blank.
she-
Kickable blank. Sorry, go ahead.
She musters up a bit of emotion. Says, "If they didn't want me to leave, they shouldn't have made me leave to begin with."
Wait, they made you leave?
Uh-oh.
They had no interest in what I wanted to do. They sent me away.
Why do you think they would want you to come back?
That I do not know.
Well, that seemed
But-
like a very direct message, and that's exactly what they said, so...
The land I
Curious.
come from is not kind to beast races. There are many number of things that could be happening.
So they want you to come back to save their asses.
That certainly seems to be how it sounds.
Sounds like family.
For the record,
Hey!
Ippo,
I love you.
you know
Love
you
you
knew
too.
the image as Elder
Elder
E-R.
Okay.
Elder from the turtle village of Ka.
Mm-hmm. No, turtle names are very simple.
Yes.
Elder.
Now all I can hear is villager sound effects. Thanks. Damn it.
Mm,
No.
That was the goal.
mhm.
Huh. So,
Oh.
is he the most elder then, or is there an elderess? There's like
How
an
big is
elder,
the
an
elder?
elderess.
The way that Bug has framed her village, I won't divulge too much, but there is a council of elders, basically. There are a few elders who are... Well, I can't tell you any more than that. There are multiple elders.
And they fight against the Senate.
No. They... as Ippo has explained, the location that they live in doesn't like beast races.
Right. Hostile
They-
territory.
They'll
They-
love me. Let's go.
They
What kind
simply...
of hostile territory?
The elders simply guard the ways of the turtle as best they can. So Death watches all of this happen and he says, this sounds potentially serious or potentially frivolous. I'm not sure which. I can send you to where you need to go if you do intend on going. I can see you don't really like them. However, I will tell you, as a person who needs to know many things, I think they have better intentions than you might be giving them credit for.
Hippo sighs and says, well, if everybody else is so inclined, I will go with the party. But I have no intentions of staying there.
Fair.
Well, all right then.
I
I'll
don't think
allow
we
it.
could ask you to stay.
No.
I think we should go. At least, see what's up.
I mean, that's the dilemma, is that turtle life is about duty. So once she gets there, it's hard to say how she'll feel.
Right.
I'm gonna tell Astrid and Infernal, if they do anything to steal Ippo, can we stab them?
Maybe, sister. We'll see. In Infernal.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, isn't that cute? Your little infernal language. I love it.
Thanks.
I haven't
Should I
been
have
able to
asked you
speak
permission?
infernal in years.
Callista will
Wait, is
sass
Death
back at
speaking
Death.
that is he saying that in Infernal?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, he
Of
said
course
both
he
of
is.
those things in infernal.
Can I insight check if Death is flirting?
Go ahead, roll an insight check. Roll me an insight check.
You know what? My insight's pretty good. I'm gonna roll 2.
Yeah, go ahead. Anyone, roll an insight check.
I'm gonna roll 2.
It's only a 12.
Okay.
All I'm hearing is that
And
somebody is
I
going
got
to
a
end up
17!
sucking death in
Nah,
this
this gets the
campaign.
red die. This gets the red die. Uh, Insight,
22.
That's a 19.
22.
Got a 17.
Okay. So, if you get above a 10, and you are not Ippo, Callista, or Astrid, you have no fucking clue what's going on. Like you can tell, you can surmise from the way he said that he could be flirting, but like you have no real indication whether he was or not.
I'm just gonna stand there rubbing my chin, looking really into it.
I imagine
Um,
hearing something in Infernal, if you don't speak Infernal, is a lot like us hearing somebody ordering food in Russian. It just sounds very violent
Very
and
angry
abrasive and
violent,
aggressive.
Yeah.
It's very primal.
Yeah.
Yes.
So Callista, what did you roll?
17.
Astrid, what did you roll?
I didn't roll.
Oh, okay.
I don't need to roll for this.
On
Primal
a 17, on a 17, Callista, you don't think he's flirting with you. You just think that he is a flirty motherfucker in general. He's just like that. That's his energy, right?
Death is a bard.
Alright.
We've gotten it. Yeah, Death is
Yeah,
a bard
yeah.
for
I
sure.
mean-
Death
dead,
is
so it doesn't get much.
300% a bard.
Got it.
Ippo, on the other hand, you rolled a 22. Not only do you not have any idea what he said, but you are 100% absolute fucking positive that he was flirting with you and not them.
Oh.
There you go.
We did it. We solved the mystery. It's perfect.
We did it. It's fucking canon. Let's go.
Death likes that turtle.
This
I mean-
turtle death romance is what I'm living for right now.
Yes. Ship it! Ship it!
Shipped.
You have to remember that an insight check is what you perceive from a situation. Like,
Yeah.
Hey, don't bash on Ippo's self-confidence.
Hey, no, I'm not.
I'm
Ippo
not, I'm just
can
saying
be as
that.
confident as she wants to be.
Ippo knows
Death
what she's
wants
about.
That's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Tang.
Ippo, let's
Ippo
go
is,
beat up your family. I mean,
Now that's the
I
first
mean,
good
that's
idea I've
essentially
heard.
what I asked.
All right. So yeah, Death says his piece. I think we all agreed that we're gonna go ahead and do this.
I haven't heard anything from Mr. John Wick.
Yannick is a
Doesn't care if Death is flirting with you guys or not.
About
I mean-
going to Car.
Oh, well, let's see. It's either that or what, hang out in the realm of Death?
Kind of. Those are your options.
Yeah, I'm good to go. I got some stuff I want to do, and it's not in this realm.
Well,
One
I
can
didn't
only
choose all my
imagine.
things. Whoops.
Death looks to each of you and sees your acquiescence, and he nods. Well then, right we are. He once again apparates his scythe into his hand, twirls it, and makes a portal behind you all, and it opens up to a green field with very earthen-looking huts.
Oh,
That's easy.
I'm gonna walk through. No falling from the sky this time, right?
Yeah, no, you're not falling from the sky. You're just
Okay.
gonna walk right out onto.
I appreciate the kinder portal placement there, bud.
It was well, you see, it's hard when you're a soul. It's very technical. It's hard to explain, but the falling is necessary for you to implant in the correct body at the correct time. It's very, very particular.
Okay.
You lost me when you said it was hard.
At least we don't have to do that
Exactly.
again.
Hard as bone.
Oh
Aren't
Jesus.
bones brittle?
I'm gonna walk faster towards the portal.
Yeah. Jacob's gonna follow right behind.
I'm gonna wait for Ippo and make sure that she's okay going through the portal.
Ippo's looking
Kind of
Death up and
side-eye
down.
death.
Ippo's looking Death up and down with intrigue.
Oh boy.
I'm just gonna restate for chat. Hard as bone is bad. Bones are brittle. That's a bad time. That's a bad time, friend.
I mean, perhaps if
No,
you
that just
chanted
means you
them.
need more milk.
No.
Need more milk. more bull's milk.
Yeah, yeah.
Every time it's gonna come up every fucking
Bull's
time.
milk to reinforce your bones. Let's go.
I mean, I'm still like perplexed that we even got to bull's milk because I never said bull's milk. I'm pretty sure I said like bison milk or something
Well,
else. This was
I mean,
weird,
that's-
but-
Yeah,
Nah.
it was
but somehow
bison
we
milk.
ended up at bull's milk.
Turned
mean-
into
I mean,
bull's milk.
he's a milk connoisseur. One would assume he has, top shelf.
And the last file.
Bull's milk for bigger bone confirmed.
Oh lord.
good.
Ippo knows a place if Death wants to go.
Oh shit.
Do we need to chaperone them?
Ippo knows a milk connoisseur.
Oh no.
All right, it is official. I have decided at this point that by the end of the campaign, Death and Ippo are going on a date.
Yeah, no,
Wow.
Mother Bright's already asked, so
I have decided it as of this moment.
there you go, perfect.
It's happening at some point. I don't know when.
I would like to know what the ramifications of that are. Like, if Ippo mates with Death, does she die?
I mean, Ippo dies if she mates anyway, so maybe it's
Yeah, I
worth
know,
it.
but like,
Yeah, I was gonna
but is it like, does it work better that way?
maybe.
I mean, it'll be the best orgasm of her life.
Okay,
Perhaps.
okay. My requirement for this date is that it has to be on stream.
Oh boy! All right,
Wow.
all right. I will.
Content.
Oh no.
I will look into it.
Predictions
Okay.
for session 50.
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
any event,
Last
ended the battle.
episode, the DM and his wife are going to RP this date.
oh
There we
boy.
go.
That's
It's
what's
gonna
gonna
be
happen.
perfect.
I didn't think about it like I don't think you count it like that when we're playing games. Like,
It's beautiful.
God damn it.
Oh, poor Valley. I love you, buddy.
God damn it.
Happening. 100,000,000%. Like that's
Sorry.
beautiful.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Alright. Anyway,
we're going to con.
anyway, we're in the mud huts now. Probably smells like shit.
Yeah. So you all step through this portal into this quaint little primitive village, and as you all step through, Death steps up to the portal and he says, I will contact you all as soon as I can with any information I have about your rightful bodies, except Ibbo, of course. Your body is lovely the way it is.
Oh my god!
And he closes the portal.
Oh
Hippo goes a
shit!
bit wide-eyed and looks away. Gosh, he's so forward in front of everybody else.
Oh my
Okay, before I
gosh!
forget, I wanna go to Jakob.
Mhm.
I'm gonna pull the alchemy jug out of the bag of holding. I'm gonna walk away from everyone 10 feet. I'm gonna into the jug and be like, "Bull's milk."
Oh,
Oh,
no, please.
Gotta do it.
It's technically not milk, so you know.
I'm gonna cry.
Perhaps
What
it's an
the fuck?
What do you
aphrodisiac.
mean going to be? I'm literally in tears right now.
Right?
Oh god. We should just give up and call the group Bull's Milk at this point.
no, my lord.
I'm testing the limitations.
I'm
of our
telling you,
alchemy
Bull's
jug.
Milk Family
For
Farm.
its
Honestly, I like
scientific
Primal
intrigue.
Hen better. Honestly,
Primal Hen.
I'm being
Primal
real.
Hen is still my favorite, yeah.
Yeah,
Mm,
I like
Primal
Primal Hen.
Primal Hen.
Maybe we need to go to like that Reddit post and sign up for that guy's Patreon and suggest he make an item called Primal Hen.
Don't do.
Ooh. That's not a bad idea.
Because he does custom items.
Oh no!
If you're on his $7 patron tier, you can suggest items. We'll bombard him with like 6 suggestions of Primal
Primal
Hen.
Hen.
We need you to make Primal Hen. He'll get him and be like, okay, a D&D group did a thing, and now they want to
Now I
immortalize
have-
it. That's
yep.
exactly what it is.
Perfect.
He'll be able to tell. Maybe as a nerd, he'll respect it enough to just do it.
Perhaps. You never know. Alright. So we're in car, which I...
Car.
How do...
Ka.
Okay.
Well, hold on.
Okay.
What happens with the jug?
Oh, wait,
Maybe
what?
that'll help.
What do you mean? What happens with the jug?
Did it not do anything?
You mean you said bull's milk? What are you doing with it?
Did it make bull's milk?
I don't know. Did it? Did you open it? Did you pour anything out? What-
Right now, you're just
I'm
holding a
looking in
jug
it.
of stuff.
You're just
Pour
holding
some
a
out.
jug of unidentified liquid right now.
Oh,
Pour it right out your feet.
I'm opening and looking.
Pour it out of your feet.
There is absolutely a creamy liquid that is white of some sort.
Oh god.
Ugh.
I'll close it. I'll return it. I'll put it back in the bag.
How
Okay.
dare you? No.
No.
Without
Jacob
telling
will
anyone.
actually recoil. No.
You don't know what's in it. I walked away 10 feet.
I don't. Screw that. What'd you put in there? I saw you whisper to it. I saw how quickly you closed it. What's in there?
Lamau.
What's open
No-
it?
nothing.
Open it.
It
Show the
didn't
group.
work.
What's in there?
Back in the bag.
No. I'm not letting you put whatever's in there.
Jacob,
I want
open
you to
the
really
bottle.
what else- I just I go to take the bottle from him. I go to take
Yeah.
it.
I'll hold it close.
So
You carry your gum jar.
You don't know what's in
Honestly.
it. You don't know
Not that
what's in
again.
it.
I mean, you don't even know that it's bull's milk.
That's
You
true.
just said bull's milk.
Or it's milk.
okay.
So drink
That's what
some.
it is. It's just milk.
I'll laugh
So drink
suspiciously.
some.
I try to physically take the jug from him.
Roll me opposed strength checks.
Okay.
Oh lord.
Oh,
Is this like athletic?
big old farm boy. It's
Just straight strength.
Against the half orc?
It's gonna be interesting. I've always kind of pictured them being kind of equal looking in size.
22.
Oh, natural 20.
Oh.
shit.
That's a 26 total.
Oh
my
lord. So you're both wrestling with this jug.
Wait, 26. How do you have a plus
yeah,
6 to
everybody-
your strength?
That's proficiency. That's with my
Oh,
proficiency, bro.
okay.
Without that, like just my strength bonus, that makes it 23.
You guys
Still
are
is.
fighting over a jug of bull's milk?
We don't know
that
if it's
is-
bull's milk
no
yet.
one knows what's in it.
No
all
one knows if
suspect
it's
what it
bull's
is.
milk or not. It is.
I'm trying
it
to.
is-
I'm trying to get it away from him so that I can open it and find out.
I mean, you beat me by 1.
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
So you all wrestle with it for a minute, and
How tall are you?
Jacob.
How tall am I?
Yeah. Sorry.
6'5".
Okay, so you're only a couple inches taller than me. I'm 6'2". Go ahead.
Yeah. So yeah, Jacob manages to wrestle it away from Razra.
Jacob doesn't really remember how this thing works, except that it's basically just a jug of magic fluid that's not supposed to run empty. So just once I
Chug.
no,
No,
once I-
don't do that.
once I wrest it away from him, I'll like go to pull the cap or lid off of it and just like fling some at Azra.
Okay. Yeah,
You acid too.
I'll try to dodge.
you undo. I mean, honestly, just hold on before we go to the dodging. You pull one of the stoppers, as this jug has many different openings. You pull one of the stoppers and you kind of sling it towards Razra, and all of this liquid, whatever it is, slams into the side and just dribbles out of the nozzle onto the ground. It doesn't actually fling anywhere.
What is this?
Oh Jesus!
Like I'll take like 2 steps back, like hold this far away from me.
Oh my
What
god!
is? Oh, what is that smell?
Oh Jesus!
The distinct smell of eggs is what you smell.
Hey.
I am walking in the other direction towards
Yep.
the huts. I'm
I'm
fucking
gonna take
out, dude.
Hippo's arm and we're just moving. Goodbye.
I'm done with this.
How do I undo? Rosra, how do you undo this?
You just wait for his hand.
Just- should I leave the mystery of what this actually is, or should I abate everyone's
is it
work?
just-
No. You
I
need
know-
to tell
I-
everyone.
Like I know what this is, but Jacob right at the moment can't remember what specifically this thing does or how it works. Like he knows what it's supposed to
It's
be.
just mayonnaise,
Ah.
which is equally gross, but at least it's not semen.
That's right.
Okay, hold on.
Ew, now I'm imagining mayonnaise thunking against the inside of a jug.
I mean, mayonnaise is literally one of the options you can make with an alchemy jug,
Oh
so
my gosh.
Nice.
it's like 100% canon. And you said bull's milk, and the magic inside the alchemy jug is like, the fuck is that? Like, mayonnaise.
It's close to mayo, right?
In the mayonnaise. Whatever the fuck bull's milk is, here is mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise. It looks the same. It's close enough.
Oh my gosh.
That's what you get.
I'm gonna have to tell
I mean,
this
I
to
kind
my
of
Destiny
assumed-
friends.
I assumed that bull's milk kind of had the same consistency, so.
Yeah.
Wow.
No.
It's like thick
All
water.
right.
All right.
Chew
Now that we're done
water.
with Roughhousing.
Yeah, you guys come out of the portal. He tells you he'll be in contact with you as soon as he knows something better.
Mhm.
And you are standing at the edge of the turtle village of Ka. You can see people turtles are walking around doing their thing pretty slowly. That is not because they are turtles. It's just that they are a primitive people and they don't have a lot to do. They just, live, they exist. So, they're taking their time with things. They're not like slow. It's just, they're not in a rush.
I mean, they can beat rabbits in a race, so.
I mean, you're right. Hares specifically, not rabbits. Rabbits are too fast.
Oh.
And
I'm sorry, Bug.
everyone go ahead and make me a perception check.
Perception.
Oh no, right off the desk.
I'm too busy wiping the tears from my eyes.
I
from
got
laughing.
we're gonna
My
get
apple
a-
one.
I'm gonna get a 15.
Ooh,
I got a nat 20 as well.
So
Drink!
Nice.
Drink twice.
drinks.
That's 2 drinks.
Everybody already drank once.
Oh, okay, well.
Well,
Jacob-
but we got 2. So
Oh,
twice.
you got two?
Yeah,
Yeah.
me and Bug both got one.
Jing
Oh,
tries.
that's
Drink
isn't that
twice.
3 that? I got a nat 1.
Wow, that's 3
Three
times.
times!
Oh my god. 3 shots. Everybody's
Yeah.
fucked up. Half an hour in. Let's go.
Plug back
Jesus.
another full, boys.
Razra, you get really distracted by a particular turtle who's in their farm, and you're trying to determine whether they're weeding or harvesting a plant, but they're like digging at the dirt around a plant, and like, it's fascinating to you.
Get that plant. Get it.
If you rolled above a 15,
15 or
You-
higher, or
yes, 15 or
Okay.
higher, you can hear something kind of in a behind-ish way, like south from where your characters are. It would be like southeast
okay.
behind you guys. You can hear something that sounds like maybe, I don't know, battle-ish. Like
Oh.
it's not like an all-out like war battle. It just kind of sounds like maybe
skirmish?
it could be somebody hunting. Really, you just kind of hear like blades hitting things. Like you're not sure.
Like maybe a sparring match.
Hmm.
Yeah, maybe.
Hmm.
And on our 2 nat 20s, I'll go with Astrid first, and then I'll do Ippo. Astrid, you can hear that. In fact, it is people training with blades. Something must be happening that these turtles are preparing for a literal all-out war, which is not at all in turtle nature. They're not a warlike people. And you
Okay.
can also see due east from where you are. Hold on a minute. I have to make sure that due east is correct.
Using those fancy words like east.
That's left if you're facing north.
What? Is it?
No, it's the
That's
other.
right.
It's the other direction.
God damn it. Don't do that to me.
I didn't do never eat soggy waffles before saying that.
Beg your pardon?
That's how I remember it. Never eat soggy waffles.
That's a new one on me. I always heard it. Never eat shredded wheat.
Mm.
I always heard sour watermelons.
Oh my god.
Never eat sour watermelons. That's a good one.
Yeah.
I grew up with soggy waffles. That's a
Mm.
geographical thing. What if we can map
Maybe.
the United
I
States
bet it is. Yeah.
according to
probably.
which one you grew up knowing it as?
Yes, due east is correct.
Cool.
Due east, you can actually see further down. First and foremost, you realize that most of the area around you is like completely barren. Like there's the beach where the turtles actually like live. Their huts are set up on the beach, which is directly in front of you, i.e. north. And you see down due east where there is some bit of plant life foliage. There's actually fires going on down there.
Oh shit.
Oh.
And that brings us to Ippo's natural 20. As you are very familiar with the territory you are in, you know immediately that the higher society is, for whatever reason, further pushing the beast races back into this tiny corner. You surmise they're going to drive everyone across the bay, which is to your west. It's almost a river, but this is like a archipelago type deal, so it kind of goes through 2 of the islands. And there, you know for a matter of fact that there is no more room in that direction, because you also have, in addition to turtles, you have the lion people, the bird people, both kinds, all the other beast races, including, but very limited, the elephant people.
Wow.
Yeah, there's a ton of beast races already in this part, and you know that if they are pushed back any further, that there's just literally not going to be any room for anyone. So you understand why things are so dire, and why they are training behind you with weapons, which they've never ever done before.
Okay.
And so the the village is at your disposal. What do we want to do?
I'm gonna look to Ippo and say, should we find whoever's in charge?
Ippo would look around the village with a sort of twisted look on her face. Things have never been this bad. I suppose it would be best to talk to the elders.
Okay, let's go look for the elders.
Since Ippo grew up here, she would like to lead the way.
All right.
Absolutely.
Try to
I'll
find
fall
some
in
kind
step.
of armor or something.
Slightly.
afterwards,
You know,
could we?
Slightly behind
find
her.
What? I'm sorry.
Sorry,
I didn't
what
hear
did Jacob say?
said.
All right, check testing. I'm not sure if I'm coming through.
Yeah, you were. Just everybody was kind of talking at once.
Oh. Jacob will just kind of say, I don't suppose we could hit up an armory or something after, could we? I need to find some more ammo soon.
Hippo will
Do they have armories here?
look back and say, well, turtles don't typically wear armor, but considering the dire straits going on around here, it might be possible things have changed. If not, I'm sure one of the neighboring beast race villages have something. They're quite different from turtles.
And if we can't find anything, I could try to make what you need.
Callista's going to look at Rosva very interested. You make things? Fancy things?
I'm a smith.
Alright.
I do.
Jacob will kind of perk up for a second, pull his rifle, and then like ratchet the lever action real quick, ejecting a shell, and he'll catch it in midair and like hold it out to you. It's like, do you think you can make me some of these?
And also silence his.
I don't know about making it quiet, so but I can try.
Give me a smithing tools check.
Is that just?
I believe that would be D20 plus your strength plus. Let's make this intelligence, not strength. D20 plus your intelligence plus proficiency.
Okay. Okay. 5 plus 8. 14 plus 8 is a number.
22.
22.
Yeah, you look at this thing, and it's the full bullet, as it were. And you're not quite sure of the full mechanics of it. But you can tell that there is an explosive component in the shell part, and that the bullet part is obviously full metal, as we are all familiar with as players. And you figure that if you could find a way to generate an explosive that would work, you could probably recreate this.
Yeah, I could probably.
Oh, Bouncy, you didn't change your name in Discord.
Yeah, I did.
No, he did. It's Rosra's. It's literally Rosra parentheses S huge ass.
Rosra's huge ass.
Rosra's huge ass is literally he changed the name. Yeah.
Okay. That would be why, Fox. There's your answer. Perfect.
Oh my god, Bug.
What did Bug want to see?
That's
Oh
all
my
it is,
god.
man. Wow.
Oh.
Finally, a load of this guy.
I'm
Wow.
gonna show chat
Yeah.
Somebody post that.
Oh no.
I mean, I
Gotta
would
make
assume
that
I know
smaller.
what bullets and stuff are.
Like you're zoomed in, do
Oh.
Control 0.
So I
Yeah.
have firearms proficiency.
There you go.
Oh, no.
There it is.
We did it.
Yeah.
About
I-
the drawing? What drawing?
Oh
You
no.
mean, right.
I forgot that you had firearms proficiency. In that case, yeah, you probably actually know how to make black powder. You just have to find the resources to do so.
All right.
So yeah, you 100%. You're like, yeah, dude, I can totally make this for you.
Yeah.
So Ippo leads you all through the town to an outcropping of stone that's almost off the beach, but it's like right up against the beach, like it's some sort of remnant of a larger piece of rock that has since been eroded away. And there is a cave inside. And inside the cave there is a fire, and there are 4 figures standing around the fire.
For turtle figures
Yes.
specifically.
yes.
Okay.
There are 4
So-
turtles standing around the fire inside this cave.
These are
Howdy.
the elders, hopefully.
Supposedly.
Ippo, are these the people that we're looking for?
Hippo will nod silently.
They hear voices outside, and they all shamble up to the mouth of the cave, and the figure you saw in the realm of death steps forward, and he says, "Ah, Hippo, you came. So good to see you." I was a little too close to death. That's not the same voice.
Death, is that
Hello?
you're the elder?
It's not.
Oh
It's
my
not. It's
God.
not death. It's not death.
Okay,
It's not
okay,
death.
just checking.
It's not death.
I mean, he possessed the bard. Why couldn't he just possess one of the elders?
Right?
He didn't possess the bard. He was the bard.
True, maybe he's trying to
Oh,
appeal
true.
to Hippo.
True.
With an older guy?
I mean, you don't know what
knows?
Hippo's into.
That's true. You're right. 100%.
Uh, but yes,
Spiritual enlightenment.
Elder steps forward and greets you, Ippo. And before anyone else can say anything, Elder Wepo, Wuepo.
Okay.
I'll give you a second.
Weepo?
Wepo.
Okay. One more time.
Wuepo.
Okay.
She steps forward and she says, "Oh, we've missed you so much. It's hard to tell you. We know you didn't think we had a purpose in sending you away." And a third steps forward. You recognize this as Elder Uape. Uape.
Whoopee.
Why are you
Wape?
doing this to me, Kali?
Look, these are literal turtle names generated by the thing. Like
I'm dyslexic, man. Come on.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Elder Uape steps forward and she says, We always intended for you to come home and join us as an elder. You have to understand you needed to see the world to bring something back to further us as a community. And the final elder steps forward, Elder Zoe Exo. And he says, yes, we're in a tough spot, Ippo. We heard from your friend. He called himself what was it? Oddkiss. He came and talked to us, and he said that he knew of you and where you were, and he said that you were traveling with some people, and so we asked him to deliver the item you have with our message. We hoped you all might come and help.
Bird certainly gets around.
He is deaf. He can be in multiple places at once.
I understand that, but I'm
Astrid
going to be
is
sassy anyway.
silently watching Ippo's face to see if she can detect how she's feeling or what she's thinking.
Yeah, Callista's watching the council very closely and is not impressed.
Ippo disregards the kind, quote, kind words that they're offering and the sweet nothings that they seem to be pressing on her to try to make her feel like she's welcomed back. She's not impressed by any of this.
Can I insight check the council to see if they are actually being genuine?
Yeah, I want to do that too, actually.
Yeah, if you want to roll an insight check on the council, go right ahead.
7.
I got a 10.
Oh no.
Of 10 plus.
Mine was
hold on.
worse.
Oh, 15. I got 15.
I have 3 total. But I'm not watching them
rolled
anyway.
18.
I'm watching Ippo to see what she's doing.
Ippo wouldn't check. She's too stoic and focused.
Jacob would reasonably be checking out the room.
Is Yanwick checking or no?
Yanwick doesn't give a shit about this. You tell me to kill someone, well, then I'll get busy.
All
True
right.
to his
Well,
name in every sense.
yeah.
Yanwick needs a pet dog.
I already got
Um,
a pet turtle.
So
Wow.
Listen, Ippo is monogamous.
Lamau.
So yeah, if you rolled above a 5, you can definitely tell that everything that this council has said is 100% in earnest. They didn't send Ippo away because she was no longer wanted. They sent her away to go out into the world and acquire new knowledge to bring back to the tribe as a way of advancing their status, bringing, wealth in a manner of knowledge to the people. And you can also tell that Ippo doesn't believe a single fucking word of it. And that there's no gauging whether or not they told her this when they sent her away or not. It probably not, because why else would she think that she was exiled? And in a way, it was kind of necessary, because if they told her that, then maybe she would be constantly worried about going home, and because turtles, as she said, are very duty bound. So if that was in fact her duty, she'd be more concerned with I got to get this knowledge back, rather than going out and acquiring as much knowledge as she could.
Ippo will glance back at the village that we walked through and mutter, "So many new, unfamiliar faces. Things have changed." And then she'll turn back to the council and say, "What can we do here?"
Elder will speak up. We need your help in pushing back the advances of the non-beast folk. They are once again encroaching on our lands, and as you well know, there's simply no more room for us here. They've pushed us all back to a place where there's no resources. We can barely farm our own food anymore, and the home island grows weaker every day. They've taken that over. Something must be done. We don't go to war, Ippo, you know this, but we have no choice.
Ippo nods and looks distantly off into the water. "I see. they intend to force us to fight amongst ourselves, to force the beast races on top of each other. I always expected this.
It would seem that they are bent on controlling everything here, not just the majority that they already have.
Ippo will look back on the village again and observe the community of new turtles that she is unfamiliar with, as all the ones that she would have known have passed away by now. She'll look sad. She'll look back at the party. I cannot ask you to aid my people. Not as adventurers or hired guns or whatever you may want to call it. Could I ask you as friends to help me help them?
You don't need to ask.
Callista will blush slightly and look away, of course.
Astrid will flash a wicked grin and say, "Show me who to kill."
Dude, we ain't gonna let people in need sit by and let nothing happen to them. Wait, whatever. You know what I meant.
Jacob not so good at damn words.
He's just a poor country boy,
His
Yeah.
heart's in the right place.
I've been trying to read some of them books. I just ain't too good at it,
The elders will. Does Yanwick want to weigh in, or is he just stoically ready to kill things?
Well, I'm more of a hired gun than a friend, but I have two thoughts on the matter. We can kill a few of these folks and put their heads on a spike around your territory to kind of mark it out. Or maybe our party could act as emissaries and talk to some of the other beast races so that you are not fighting this encroachment on your own. If you could unite as as many races and maybe form your own alliance, not fight between yourselves, and have a unified front, that could help.
Yeah, all diplomatic like.
Ippo would agree with that. So, turtles don't get along with all races, but the ones that do, I think that they would be willing to partake.
Elder Oape is going to speak up. Yes, we have sent multiple of our kin to talk to the beast races. It's hard these days. They're all so tightly packed on the island west of us. They tend to fight amongst themselves more than they do with us, simply because there's not enough land for them to exist there. So we are trying to quell their fighting as well as fight on our own front here. It's very complicated.
Ippo will look distressed hearing this.
Elder Zoe speaks up. That being said, we are currently in a decent position with both fronts. We have received missives from our diplomatic parties that things are going better than we had expected. It seems that the other beast races are very fed up with the oppressors doing what they do best. And we have secured reinforcements from the Leonin, the Lion Folk, the Kenku, and the rest are being negotiated with. And our eastern border is pressured, but they don't seem to be. They're biding their time, more or less. They assume we will just surrender and leave. They're pressuring us, but they're not an immediate threat.
Ippo will get a twisted look on her face at the word Kenku and go, "Oh, to fight alongside a mimicker."
Oh, yes, it is.
It's not their fault.
It is unfortunate, but we will need everyone to stop the oppressors from doing what they do.
Do not get me wrong. I do not dislike Kenkus. I dislike conversing with them.
Yes, it is a complicated thing.
I once encountered a Kenku in a bookstore. It was not an experience I want to have again.
Okay, just for my notes, it's Turtles, Leonin, Kenku, and what?
The alliances they have formed are with
Uh-huh.
the Leonin and the Kenku.
Okay.
Additionally, they mentioned 2 bird races, so that you have the Aarakocra, which are over in this little island. You have the elephant folk, which are Loxodons. Loxodon. And you would also have probably Dragonborn.
Okay.
Yeah, there could very well be orcs over there.
Kobold.
Is there a map that we're supposed to have up, or is it the map that Ippo had before?
There is a map, but I have not provided it yet.
Okay, just checking.
That's why I had to make sure that I was telling you the correct direction.
Yes.
I
Okay,
had
so
to.
we've got Turtles, Leonin, Kenku, the other bird that I don't know how to say.
Aarakocra.
Right, that one. Loxodon, Dragonborn, Orcs. But the only ones that are allied are the Leonin and the Kenku.
Correct.
Okay, thanks. Sorry.
Yeah,
So-
just think Air Coca-Cola. That's the other bird race. Air Coca-Cola.
Air Coca-Cola. Okay.
So who's trying to push them out? Like more humanoid or?
Yes, these are, at least by description, these are probably an alliance of elves, humans, and anything else that is not animalistic in nature.
All right. Have you tried diplomacy with the primate-based races, or?
Weppo, Elder Weppo is going to say, we've tried that. We tried that 200 years ago, and that has never worked. We've tried reasoning with them, and they simply believe that we cannot be reasoned with.
People will get a stern look on her face.
Well, for
They see
some
us
of
as
the
savages.
for some of the races, that was like 2 lifetimes ago, though.
When was the last time that you attempted any sort of democratic, discussion?
As soon as they came here, we told them that there was no more room for us to go and give them more land, and they wouldn't take no for an answer. They kept pressing and have since been just sitting on our border waiting for us to leave.
Well, either I think we're gonna have to have some diplomacy, or one side or the other is going to have to kill the rest. I mean, it's gotta end somehow, and
As you say that, a turtle comes from what would be the front lines against the oppressive forces, and he quickly looks at Ippo, not recognizing who she is, and looks back at the elders, and he bows his head and he says, "Elders, there is a strange oppressor person thing. I'm not sure what they are. They want to talk to you."
Did they give a name?
No name. He kind of looks at you apprehensively, but since you're talking to the elders, he relinquishes the information anyway. They gave no name, but they don't look like the normal oppressors. They have animalistic features, but they don't look like animals.
What? Okay.
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 And Elder is going to look and say, strange. Bring them here, bring them here. A few minutes go by. Probably like 15 minutes. I say a few, but it's a...
Discord just restarted itself.
Zen is in.
Hi, I'm back.
Okay.
My Discord restarted itself.
Oh,
Oh.
It's lovely.
okay. So
Technology's the best, y'all.
Bad time to click update.
did you miss anything in particular, or did you hear everything?
I heard there was an answer coming about shit, I'm sorry, that threw me off so hard.
There's a beast looking, but not quite beast looking.
They came
oppressor.
and it was like 15 minutes. It was like
Yep.
15 minutes.
Yeah, it's
And that
about
was it.
15 minutes go by,
Yeah.
and the Toro returns with this visitor, and indeed, for the most part, this person looks very humanoid. They're a typical, as far as you can tell, they're base human, but they seem to be changed in some way or another. The best way I can describe this to you is it kind of looks like Wolverine, but not as ripped. So like he's got the really furry sideburns going on. And you can actually see his mouth is completely closed, but you can see two sharp canines come over his bottom lip.
Okay.
Can
I
Ippo tell
ascertain?
what he is?
Yeah, can I also?
That's a sign of an underbite.
Yeah, I want to. Is this an insight check or like?
Make me a history check.
Oh fuck.
Hey, I'm good at those.
Oh boy.
What the 13 plus 2, 15? Question mark.
I got
16?
13 plus 8.
14.
You got a
Let's say,
15 plus 8?
13 plus 8.
Oh, okay. I was like, holy
So
fuck.
it's, 21.
Yeah. So if you've rolled above a 15 or above, you've heard of this race. They're called shifters.
Okay.
Alright, fuck, you win again.
They are not quite human, but they are not quite beast either. If you've rolled like it's a weird number, it's not a normal number, but like 18 or above, you've probably heard that the prevailing theory is that somewhere in their lineage there was some lycanthropes, and they have since sort of watered
Adapted.
down the lycanthrope curse, sort of basically. So that they're in control of their shifting, but they don't like fully go animalistic.
Okay.
And Did anybody? Rozra, I know you did, but this wouldn't. Ippo, what did you roll?
14.
Okay. Yeah, that's about as much as you would know too, having been familiar with the area. You have probably heard those stories of the shifters before, but you've never seen one.
Okay.
And yeah, so this shifter steps forward, kind of in line with you on this beach, and immediately drops to one knee, and he says, "Elders of the Turtles, I am an envoy for a group of people who sympathize with your cause. We are called shifters. We are partially beast, somewhere in our lineage, we're not sure. But we are only kept in their society as slaves. And we want to overthrow all of this. An Elder an Elder Zoe, all of the elders kind of stand for a moment. Elder speaks up and he says, give us just a moment, will you?" And the elders turn around, which is entirely unnecessary because the language they start speaking only Ippo understands. This is Tortle. The Turtles have their own languages and they are speaking it. And this is not a convenient language to speak. You all are unfortunately basically standing there for the next 20 minutes. I mean, 30 minutes. You're standing there for the next 30 minutes while they're conversing amongst each other in Tortle. In Ippo, you can hear what they're saying. And
Imagine it's like those fucking trees in Lord of the Rings.
And-
Yeah,
30 minutes of my
that's the
life on
idea.
that.
That is the idea. It's like End Speak, where it takes a really long time to convey very simple ideas.
We're just finished saying hi.
And so Ippo,
Demi just made the same observation, by the way. Thank you, John Wick.
Nerds. Yes.
Ippo, you hear them. They're conversing, and basically the conversation is, do you think this guy is cool? Yeah, he seems alright. He's kind of beast-like.
Oh, wow.
Okay, let's talk to him now. That's their 30-minute conversation.
Oh, Jesus.
Callista is going to start to sharpen all of her blades.
So they finally turn back around and they say, speaks up. He seems to be the head elder. And Ippo, you do in fact know that is probably the oldest elder amongst them because he was an elder when you were born.
Whoa.
And so he turns back around and he says, well, we don't have much to disprove what you may be saying, and we don't particularly feel inclined to disprove it. We will take you at your word. How many do you have? And the shifter, he stands now and says, our numbers aren't as many as we would like, but we do have the benefit of being on the inside of their workings. As the slaves, we make the whole empire run. There's maybe 200 of us that I know of personally. There may be more. We have means to ends, essentially. And Zoe steps forward. Is there anything you would require of us in particular? And the shifter shakes his head. He says, No, Not right now, but we wanted to get in and have our allegiance known, so that if you see us on the battlefield, you wouldn't attack us. And all the elders nod, and well, you can. Again speaks. You can relay our allegiance to your people, and through your chain of communication, be sure that all of the shifters know. He bows his head. He puts a fist to his heart and bows his head and says,
I would like you to understand the amount of like shit going on in my chat right now. It's fabulous.
I do see things going on. I'm just not sure what I'm reading.
I ran out of things to sharpen, so I'm just stealing everybody's stuff to sharpen it.
Ippa watches you concerningly as you sharpen her axe, which she hand carved.
I'll be gentle. I wouldn't do that, Demi. That would be mean. But those elders better watch out.
The oppressors call me Darcy, but my true name, the shifter name, is
Just make an animal noise.
Glint Tooth. Glint Tooth is going to be his name. That's not two names. I'm just enunciating. It's one word. Glint Tooth.
Glint Esquire Tooth.
My goodness.
Oh my god. You all are ridiculous.
Look, I didn't do anything.
How can we contact your faction inside of there? It seems like you would have some information of the inner workings and some maps of the area and useful information and access to things we may need to do whatever we're doing here.
He kind of regards you all for basically the first time. And he nods and says, yes, we, as slaves, things are said around us that aren't normally said around the common folk of the Empire, as they basically think we don't have the intelligence for these sorts of things. We certainly have access to a lot of things, but we don't have a lot of privileges among the Empire. It's few and far between we have the chances to actually get here and communicate. That being said, the Empire is not very good at handling their information. You could probably tell a random soldier a message that should get back to us in one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
I know, and he started to speak, and you say that, and he nods. Yes.
Give me a second.
Ooh.
I think they were playing Majora's Mask. Yeah, I was right. Yes.
Nice.
Yee.
Seeing as how I'm not of a beast race, could I just walk into the city and talk to you?
Yeah, same. Like, since I'm human and all.
Yeah. So you're asking this as Yanwick then?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Honestly, you could probably just walk right into the Empire, and no one would be the wiser that you are not with the Empire. They don't exactly interrogate people coming into the zone.
I'm assuming since orcs are part of the people being pushed out that I couldn't walk in.
No, probably not. You would be, at the very least, accosted and also forced into slavery. There are a few orcs among the slaves. Not all of them were sent out, only the more bestial-looking ones.
Ippa would glance over at Rosra with a little bit of a concerned look on her face. Best to not say that too loudly, at least in this village.
Wait, say what too loudly?
She'll walk a bit closer and whisper to Rosra. Turtles and orcs have not been on the friendliest of terms in many years.
What if I'm only half orc? Is that better?
Is your other half?
I know it's better, but I
Or
cannot
not.
speak for this new generation of turtles.
Hmm.
Especially
Meanwhile,
with
racism.
the climate being what it is.
I'm sure they're not real happy to see any of us, really.
I was about to say, like, where would Astrid and I fall on this?
Demons.
But we're not beasts.
As far as the turtles are concerned, the elders are more knowledgeable about things, but the elders don't seem to mind either of you that much. There were probably a few sideways glances at these demon-looking people walking through town that from the other turtles, but that being said, the turtles who live in this village were basically avoiding any and all contact with your party as they move through. So if you caught any of those glances, it's hard to say.
Mhm.
But the shifter will speak up, and he'll say, Glint Tooth, that is. Glint Tooth speaks up and he says, well, you're humanoid enough that they probably would accost you and send you to be slaves.
Wonderful.
But you're not enough of a humanoid. And there's horns on your head. You grow tails. They won't like you at all.
Ippa will point to the tails and say, yes, they would find those very useful.
I'll give a little flick with the end of mine.
Mhm. Mine's clearly agitated.
What a benefit. You can clean
Oh.
2 shelves at once.
Always with the sass.
Me?
disguise
No.
Old Mr.
Rosra, I'm going to say that it's probably not worth our
Yeah, I mean,
efforts.
it only lasts an hour.
That's
Yeah, if it
waiting
was-
to happen.
If it was a quick infiltration job, that's probably a good thing to have.
Mhm.
But otherwise, it's probably not going to help you that much. Because eventually it would fail, and you'd have to find a place to hide until you could re-up.
I could just kill everyone.
I mean, you can certainly try.
I dropped a nuke.
All right. Well, I guess we're fortunate to count 2 among our team here as good enough for the oppressors.
Jacob's like, heck yeah! Being human's coming in handy.
Try not to make any Aryan jokes.
Wow.
I know.
We are streaming on Twitch, by the way.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
funny that you even say that, because Jacob himself is not blonde-haired or blue-eyed.
Do I even know what Jacob looks like?
I think it was
I'm pretty-
described, but I don't know if that was as much detail as was shared.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I gave a description. He's in his late teens. He's about 6'2", with tanned white skin, brown eyes, and like a light dusting, like a russet hair, almost like dirty blonde.
There are people in chat that are now for Team Jacob, so congrats.
Wow.
Nice.
Oh, now I have to get Demi in a campaign too.
We're gonna have to make a one-shot and just fill it with people from chat.
I
Mhm.
mean, they would probably be thrilled.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
D&D Battle
I mean-
Royale.
I can make this happen.
There you go. You
Ah.
heard it from the DM.
In any event, Glintooth makes his pleasantries and goes to return, and the turtle soldier or whoever he is, he leaves and goes back to the front lines.
Yeah, that is the one
Um,
problem with Demi. Demi doesn't use a mic. She doesn't have one.
Oh.
I mean, there is such a thing as play by post, so that is a possibility if
More like the olden days of RPing
Right,
on forums.
like
Mhm.
back in the days of Gaia.
Asterisk waves. Hello.
Yeah.
Asterisk.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
OOC, are you guys feeling hungry too?
OOC, yeah, actually, kinda, and I could use a bathroom break.
Perfect. We'll find a way to make it work.
So we could have a theoretical one-shot text channel where we play by post. That
Sure.
is
That'd be
a
fun.
possibility.
I could do that.
Well, it
That'll
sounds like
work.
there are multiple people in chat interested, so we
Yeah,
can
we
flesh
can
that
make our
out.
current party NPCs.
Yeah.
Oh
Sure.
wow, there we go.
So Elder looks at you all and says, well, we're glad that you're here. As we've stated, we are in no current need of anything. We have maybe 2 or 3 weeks before we hear back from the other emissaries in the Beastlands. So, in the time being, make yourselves at home. And basically, we're gonna go into some downtime for 2 or 3 weeks.
Hell yeah, dude.
Before
Can I-
that scene ends, can I would like to ask the elders.
Oh.
Yeah.
My friends seek new armor. Is this something that our village is doing?
Our village, no. However, we're probably going to need to be forging some sort of weaponry soon. So we have looked into a location that could be turned into a forge. That being said, the Leonin, the Loxodon, and regrettably, the orcs in the Beastlands all have means of forging things.
Hippo will nod and look to the party. And before we leave off at that, she will turn back to the elders with a stern look on her face and say, I want to make it clear. We are helping you. We will solve this land crisis. But I will not be staying here. And then she starts to walk off.
The elders just kind of look down at the ground, shake their heads, and shamble back into their cave.
Wow.
Okay, so first of all, I've noticed that these turtles are trying to train, and since they've never done it before ever, they're terrible at it, and I want to help them.
The 4 turtles.
I want to help them get better at fighting.
Yeah,
I'm just
I
picturing the
think-
turtles slamming things on rocks.
I think
More or less, that is correct.
Callista and Astrid should help some turtles learn some
But we should
at
train
least
our
basic
fighters.
mechanics.
Okay. So that's one of the things that you all want to do during your I'm gonna say 3 weeks. 3 weeks is what we have of downtime.
There's several things I wanted to do.
Yes, I am aware. We will get Demi War Turtles. Oh.
Are you guys sure you want to do D&D with my sister? Because it'll be
Yes.
nonstop.
Yes. Absolutely.
There you go.
So I guess let's start with Astrid. You spoke up first. And then we'll follow with Callista, since yours two are tied together.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you want to do in these 3 weeks besides help train the turtles in combat?
Could I start learning their language?
Start learning turtle?
Yeah.
Ippo would like to coach her.
I mean, you are so welcome to learn turtle. I just
Why not?
it's
Doesn't
gonna
it take,
take
like, years?
it's gonna take way longer than 3 weeks.
That's okay.
Yeah.
We can learn on the road.
That's okay. I said
yeah.
start.
Can we learn a handful of basic phrases that will be useful for general life and like war?
Where's bathroom?
Yeah, the basics. I need the bathroom, 2 more beers. Where
Ippo would like to teach the entire party how to say hello, and it will
There we
take
go.
approximately 5 minutes to say.
Oh, Callista's gonna rub her head.
And I imagine turtle as a language that also involves turtle noises in particular,
Yes.
like noises that only turtles can make. So
Many-
your pronunciation is probably going to be ass.
Many
It's
guttural
okay.
sounds.
Can't get
and
through this
mumbles.
tiefling accent.
It's gonna be like, you know, when people go to France and try to speak French, and the French people are just like, "What the fuck?"
Right.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like that the whole
Damn
time.
these human mouth bones! I can't pronounce turtle words right.
Yeah, right.
as far
Yeah,
as
so
other
that'll
things-
be I think that'll be more of like a passive thing that you kind of
Yeah.
do like at the start and the end of the day when you're not actively teaching things.
God damn it, Graves.
Graves. The basics.
Where's the bull's milk, you son of a bitch?
I mean, he's not
Uh,
wrong.
I
True.
mean,
Gotta
I
have a
mean-
steady supply of that stuff. Goes bad so fast.
Something white girls in Mexican restaurants, something.
Wow.
I am offended.
Quesadillas.
That doesn't
Can I
help me
get
not
one
be
of
You gotta do
hungry.
it with the accent.
Wait, no,
Can I
that
get
doesn't help
one
me
of
not be
them,
hungry.
Quesadillas.
Jesus.
yeah, we'll take 3 fajitas, 2 quesadillas.
No. It's a
And,
fajita.
Yeah,
no,
it's a fajada. I need
that's-
to get me 2 chicken fajadas.
no, that's just Family Guy.
Don't forget the chipotle sauce.
Yeah, right. The
No.
chipotle sauce.
My mother literally says it like that.
I'm back.
Chipotle.
To be fair, my grandmother called it that too. That's how she pronounced it.
Chipotle.
Chipotle, yeah.
What?
Great.
So how much time do you think you would devote to actually training the turtles out of the 3 weeks?
I imagine I'd probably do it at least some every day.
Yeah.
Okay. And other than learning turtle, is there anything else you think you'd want to do?
I can't think of anything right now. Nothing in particular.
Is there like a particular downtime scene that the sisters want to share? Maybe catching up.
Yeah, I would
being-
like to catch up with my sister. We've been missing from each other for a while.
Yeah, I do imagine that's been happening, on the road. At least bits and bits. I kind of picture, Callista and Astrid are like laying on their bedrolls at night and like muttering to each other in Infernal, catching up on the history of their life story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would also like to do some training with Astrid.
Yeah.
Like, again, as children, we were basically unstoppable. I want to
Yeah.
get back to that point.
Okay, yeah, let's fucking do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Because, like,
Um,
we've learned new skills. We don't know each other anymore the
true.
same way anymore.
Yeah.
And then I personally really, really want to ask Rosra some questions about weapons and doing cool things to them.
Okay.
Well, that's one of the
Jacob
many
is-
things I wanted to do.
Jacob is
Yeah.
also going to pester Roser about ammunition crafting.
All right. Let's start. Do you think you all would have discussed how you died yet
Hold on a
between each
sec.
other?
For what it's worth, since we're doing downtime, wouldn't this be maybe a good time to everybody have a bio break too?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's why we can
we
feed
need
the
to take,
cats.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
no,
need to
like
take a
if,
quick break,
yeah,
and then I will continue narration.
yes.
Yeah. So just a quick group 5-minute break.
Yeah,
I just
All right.
noticed it's nearly time to feed the cats, so.
yeah.
That's fair.
Back in 5.
All right.
But yeah,
Hey, can we
Okay,
get some
bio
music, DJ? Hey, DJ.
Oh, is it?
Hey DJ, hit the music.
It only just stopped like 5
Yeah,
minutes
yeah,
ago.
like just a couple seconds ago.
Okay.
All right. Bathroom break. Everybody take a stretch. Use the bathroom.
Yep.
Get some
Stretch.
water.
I already did.
Oh well, all right then. Entertain chat. Don't do
Do it
anything
again.
against US.
Pizza's pretty cool, but if you put fish on it, that's kind of weird. I don't like fish.
What?
I don't know.
That was your go-to? That was
Remember, don't Tide Pods aren't candy. They may look tasty, but don't.
They're not worth it. They look sugary and sweet, but they're made of lies. And
Yes.
so
I watched a video once where someone was trying cereal with different kinds of quote-unquote liquids. One of them they tried was dish soap.
Oh.
And there was also thick water, tequila,
It just sounds awful. Pizza with chocolate, marshmallows, and cinnamon on the crust. Okay. Alright, now you've lost me. With marinara still in the pizza? Nah. Because, see, I've heard of dessert pizzas. Those are actually pretty good. They'll just take, like, a pizza dough with some sugar, like brown sugar or cinnamon or stuff on it, and they'll use, like, blackberry jam or grape jelly or something as instead of sauce. And then,
Yeah.
like, pastry sugar and stuff. And it's actually really neat.
I'll
But-
just take a regular cheese pizza, please.
Nah, just like a cheese pizza with chocolate and marshmallows and shit on it? Nah, that's gross.
No, like.
Oh,
just
no, wait, I'm sorry. The marinara in the pizza. So the marinara has been worked into the pizza dough. Is that correct? Is that what I'm understanding here?
That's weird.
Nude and Mud, come on now.
Kali, are you still here? He's not here. I was gonna ask
no.
questions.
Nudie Mud, answer me, damn it. So we've just worked marinara into this hypothetical pizza crust? Is that what you're telling me? Come on.
Who knows? Only God.
I've intimidated him. They're silent now. Oh, no, the chocolate, marshmallow, and cinnamon are in the same place as the marinara. Yeah, so they're just toppings then. Yeah, so it's just a pizza with pizza sauce, and then instead of toppings, you've just got cheese. It's like chocolate, marshmallows, and yeah, nah, you've lost me. That sounds like madness to me. They're also in the crust. Like, I was expecting you to, like, talk about pineapples on pizza, and I was ready to just slap you down over that, but that was 3 curveballs I was not expecting.
Don't die.
Is Nudie cursing everyone at that fucking pizza again?
Yeah, if you can call it that. The chocolate and marshmallow
Yeah,
pizza.
yeah. He's been obsessed with it for a couple weeks ever since someone posted about it on Twitter.
Well, he needs to go to therapy about it.
I think everybody needs to go to therapy about it. That's the problem.
Infusion story.
Meow.
You will see them yell around food time.
Where's Kali?
Feeding the kitties.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sounds like they've never eaten a day in their life. Like
they
every
would
cat.
tell you that. Actually, I
Oh,
have
like
a
every-
post.
no.
Just like every cat I've ever known. They've never, as long as their food bowl's empty, they have never eaten a day in their life.
I've never had a lot of exposure to cats because my dad is super allergic. but like they seem fascinating, but also like assholes.
Yeah, they're pretty much assholes.
Okay, cool.
My sister's cat is a
There.
huge love bug.
So Graves' cat is actually like one of the nicest sounding cats ever. She's essentially like a dog.
Do
There,
you know
those
what
are-
breed
those are
that cat
cats.
is?
Beg your pardon?
Do you know what breed that cat is?
I could ask Graves. Graves, are you in chat? Graves!
Is your cat a Maine Coon?
No, it's not one of those. It's not that big.
It's not a Maine Coon.
If you look in my Discord in the cute overload, there should be a bunch of pictures of Luna. Either that or we can ask Graves for more. At Graves.
Cute overload.
Graves, can you post some more pictures of Miss Luna Kitty into the cute overload so people can look at her, please? You haven't photobombed the channel in a while. Bloodlust95, thank you so much for the follow. Not a Maine Coon, I don't know her exact breed. She's white with like brown stripy splotches, if that makes sense. He's gonna post some pictures, so.
Alright.
Oh, I think I found it. It looks
Who is it?
similar to our cat, which is a bicolor tabby.
Where?
Assuming right cat.
Oh. This is her girl. Oh my goodness, she comes so big. I feel so bad for everybody up in the Pacific Northwest that does not understand the heat that is happening right now.
Any
Have
heat
heat
is
wave or
rough.
something?
Yeah, it's like 113 in like Seattle.
Wow.
Just
I'm like,
get-
that's Texas weather. What the fuck are you guys doing?
Just cool it down.
Turn the AC up.
They so the issue is like most of the people I know in that region don't have central air. They have like window units or some shit, if they have that at all. So like a lot of them are like, how do you survive? And I'm like, I have an air conditioning, but here are some tips so you don't fucking die.
Don't go outside.
That's
Close
one of
all
them.
your shades.
No. So close
Then
the
rip
shades,
loose.
don't let sunlight in the house, but keep your windows open because you need to create a cross stream, or else you're just gonna bake inside your house. You've created an oven. Congrats.
See, my mom tells me that if my window's open, I have to keep the shades up.
I mean, do what you want, I guess, but
I don't want to. She says I have to.
it's her house. Sorry.
I must destroy her. Actually, it's not. We rent it. Okay.
No.
It's an apartment.
Right.
Yeah. So Nudie doesn't have
Return.
AC and is 104 in his house.
Welcome back, Morphle.
Hello.
right.
Hello.
Razith, if you look in the cute overload channel in my Discord, there's pictures of Luna there now.
Are you talking about the orange corgi?
No, that's Zen's Discord. Are you in my Discord? Question mark?
Luna is in my Discord too.
Okay,
Don't believe
I
I
don't
am.
know. don't know where. Oh, well.
Send me a link to it.
If you do exclamation point, hold on. Discord. It's right there. That's the one. You have to agree to the rules to get access to it. Oh, Dr. Bright!
Irish has an OnlyFans?
Ah!
Callie, I had some questions.
Yeah?
How long is a, like, I guess a full adventuring day? Is it 16 hours and then you need a long rest, or?
Yeah, probably. I mean, honestly, 16 hours sounds like a hard adventuring day.
Yeah.
Like, y'all are going serious. That being said, it depends on, like, the activity that you're doing.
Okay.
At least for downtime. For downtime, it depends on how strenuous the activity itself is.
You mentioned that if I spend like 8 hours, I could make an infusion permanent.
Yeah.
So could I knock like 2 of those a day? If that's literally all I do?
Theoretically, yeah.
Okay.
The same infusion rules apply though, like only 1 per item, and
Yeah. And if it requires attunement, you have to attune.
right.
Okay. That's fine. Got plenty of stuff I can pass around.
That, of course, attunement follows the regular attunement slots you have, which I think is, what, 3 right now?
At the moment, 3.
And is that for everybody, or do normal characters only have 2 right now?
Normal characters have 3.
Oh, okay, alright.
Artificers can get up to 6.
Holy shit!
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Nice.
Okay, so everybody's back?
Sounds like it.
Donwick?
I never leave. I'm always here listening,
He has a gamer
He's
bucket.
judging.
I was gonna say,
Your bucket.
Yeah, it's an old lube 55-gallon drum.
Thanks.
I recycle.
Is it that or is it a well?
Oh,
Are you just sitting
really?
in one?
Attunement slots never go up, except for artificers? That's just dumb.
Correct.
I'm not gonna let that happen.
Yay!
Does that mean I get more than normal right now?
Nice try, but no.
Perfect. I love it.
To everyone.
Okay, so we're all here. Zen and Irish.
Mhm.
Yes.
I don't think we answered the question I had. Do you think you all have fully discussed already how you have each died with each other?
Zen, what do you think? That's
I
a hard
don't
discussion to have.
No, because I feel like my character's been keeping her death from you.
Yeah. I think I'm
doesn't-
ashamed of mine.
She doesn't want you to know that she just gave up in the middle of battle. Even though she felt the call that was the way to get to you.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
Is it
say
okay?
no. We haven't fully discussed
I don't
it yet.
think we have.
Okay, and it sounds like you probably wouldn't be discussing it during this downtime.
I don't know.
I guess if there was a way it would become relevant, I don't see why it
Yeah.
wouldn't.
If there's an opportunity for it to happen organically, I think the characters are probably at a point where they could talk about it.
Yeah, we've had a couple days at least to sort of get over the shock of the fact that we're finally reunited and
Yeah.
both in this really weird ass fucking predicament somehow.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm. I agree.
I imagine that my character has been very curious as to how yours died. Because, yeah, so gonna figure we're probably sitting around a fire at the end of the day, and we're pretty much alone. You know, there might be some turtles shuffling past doing things, but
I mean, outside of Mr. Sassy Pants' death, it's not like anyone can understand us if we're talking in Infernal.
it's true. And I feel like I'll you know, Astra's curiosity will get the best of her, and she'll just out of the blue look at you and say, "Sis, how did you die?"
Trying to get to you.
Well, of course. I mean, that's never stopped being a thing. But your death itself, like, what killed you?
It's fuzzy. I remember fighting to get away from the camp where they took me after separating us. I made it some distance trying to find where they had taken you. But there were too many of them. I don't know if it was one wrong blow or a misstep, but something struck me down. I still can't remember what exactly it was, which blow. But I wasn't strong enough to get back to you. I failed you.
Oof.
I failed us.
Astrid will look very overwhelmed. And say, "I don't know how, but I knew that my death was the only way to get back to you. I failed you because I didn't find you before that final blow. It's my fault. And I gave up. That's the only reason I died."
Let's make sure we never have to give up again.
Music stopped, by the way.
Oh, yeah. It looks like
I
the
don't
end.
know. The timing was kind of
It
good.
was good. It was pretty
It
good.
highlighted everything that we just said.
Hard cut to
Pretty
black.
sweet.
Right? Cut to black, exactly. Campfire's extinguished.
Yep.
Like you notice the noisy bar has gone dead silent and everybody's been watching you the whole time.
I mean, we sound like we're speaking in like crackling fire and bullshit, right?
Yeah, basically.
Turtles are probably just like, okay, they're unique. Let's not be here.
Turtles are like, God damn, they talk fast.
I mean, yeah.
Right?
Mhm.
Can't understand anything.
Mm-mm.
The turtles probably think you're just talking too fast for them to understand.
Perfect.
Anyway, I feel like our two characters have some sort of like purging of guilt.
Yeah. And a renewed resolve.
Yeah, definitely. So that's all role played out. That was neat.
Oh, the feet.
So
Neato, bro.
give me a roll.
What kind of role?
I'm sorry, I'm half dying.
You and
on
Coyote are
food
having
or
a
something.
fantastic, like, nerdy conversation that I don't understand in chat, and I'm loving it. Coyote also DMs a lot, so, like, I'm excited that the two of you are connecting, because Coyote is a great person, and you're a great person, and I'm excited to
Aw.
see you two, like, ta-da! Look,
Too nice.
it's working! Yes, the secret plan. I mean, I've merged all of my friend groups together. Wonderful.
So, in your personal training, who do you think is taking the lead?
I think
Do you
it depends on what kind of training. Like, we want people to be defensive and we want people to be offensive because that's how we work.
Well, the training between the two of you.
Oh,
Who's more charismatic?
Fox, you fucking monster. Bad. Bad! How dare you? I don't know, Zen. Who do you think would be...
Well, we receive different training, right? So I imagine
Yeah.
that we would be taking turns back and forth, teaching each other what we learned.
Yeah, I would still think that it would be equal. Because
Okay.
my fighting style is supposed to be more aggressive and hers is more, like, protective.
Right.
Okay. So then for your personal training, each of you roll me a D100,
Oh! Wait,
which is
taught
your
me how to
10,
do this.
your 0 and your 00, the ones that have those on them.
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah.
Put them
they're
both
gonna be-
together.
They're going to be two. You're going to have two D10s. One's going to be the 10 digit. The other's going to be the 1 digit.
42.
Okay.
42, Astrid.
Hold on, I'm looking for the other one.
You
Okay.
could also just use Owlbear.
Oh,
Yeah, you
but
could
I
use
like
Owlbear.
mine click like
Yeah.
rocks.
Yeah, we have math rocks for a reason.
Right.
I've got a 59.
Okay.
That's a fail.
What? I'm sorry, it
no.
was in the 60 G's.
You can't really succeed or fail on a D100. It's gauging the success rate. And you all basically average out to 50%, which is a success in my book.
Yay!
For just training one another when you're already familiar.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have any like special stuff about it worked out, but I have this idea that you two come up with a technique while you're training
Yes.
where basically this will use both of your actions for the round. So basically, like, Astrid will prepare an action,
Mm-hmm.
and if whoever's first will prepare the action, and then the other one will enact the action on their turn.
You're talking about dual text.
Yes.
Ha! Nice.
Okay.
I haven't played Call of Cthulhu. I don't know nothing about it, so that's not my problem.
Nice.
Oh yeah, no, I was referencing.
No. It's in
It's in my chat.
chat.
Yeah, no, I see
Sorry.
it now. I see it.
Yeah. So basically, you guys get this like combo move. And the idea in my head is basically Astrid like holds out the shield as like a jumping platform, or you could even like put it on her back or something, and Callista's gonna like launch off, and like you get an extra falling damage kind of strike down thing, kind of like you guys did with the gibbering mouther.
Oh, yeah.
So instead of Callista doing that all on her own, it would be both of you doing it together,
Okay.
and it would give a power boost to it.
Neat.
I'll math it out later, but
Okay.
And maybe
Um,
she could like have advantage on the roll to hits.
yeah, definitely.
Mhm.
Rolling golf balls. What the fuck? Oh, he's talking about the
The
actual
D100,
D100.
I
No-
don't
no
have a
actual
real one, I'm
D100.
sorry.
And then I need you both to roll me another D100 for your training of the turtles.
Okay.
Oh my god, you have an actual D100? I hate them. I've seen them on TikTok. They just roll forever.
Why couldn't I get this roll before? I got a 93 this time.
Excellent.
I don't have a D100, but I have rolled one.
What?
My first
Okay.
D. I had one.
When it lands on 0, is that 1? Or is that
0's
0, or is that
the 00 is
0?
Well, 0, if you roll 0 on the ones place and you roll 0 on the hundreds place or the tens place, you get 100.
Okay.
So what did you roll on your ones place?
2.
Yes, yeah, this is why if I ever roll
Flip me a coin.
Coin flip.
Do
A
you have a
coin?
coin? Yeah, do you have a coin handy?
Oh, geez.
You
Hold
can
on, I'll
Google
get
it
one.
if you
Hold on.
want.
Roll a
Google
d6. Evens, heads, tails, odds.
There you go.
Yeah. Well, not even evens and odds. Just pick one for whether the 2 is in the tens place or the ones place.
Heads, it's in the 10th place.
Okay.
Oh, where'd it go? It's heads.
Sweet. So that's a 20 for you.
It's a bicentennial quarter, so it was actually kind of hard for me to tell which one it was. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at?
So yeah, you, Callista, you impart among the turtle troops very keen usage of both swords and axes. So some of them pick ones that they particularly like, that they feel a kinship to. And Astrid, they already have the concept of using shields in their society. So your defensive teachings pay off a little more than you might have thought. And you actually give them what I'm going to dub like an ultimate defense technique. Because they already have, like, they can pull into their shells, right?
Right.
But you just basically give them the idea that they can hold multiple shields when they retreat into their shell, and now all of their openings are defended too.
Nice.
So
Nice.
I don't know that
Write that down.
I don't know
I
that
haven't
it's
written
You just have a
One man
turtle do that,
phalanx.
and you throw them like a frisbee.
I was gonna say I don't
Just have them
know.
roll downhill.
Then we have
Yeah.
Callista jump on them off my shield, and we Mario turtle
mean-
the enemies. All like we'll take out the entire battlefield with one turtle.
That would be a sight to see.
Because I bet when a turtle goes in their shell, they're basically weightless.
What are you talking about?
They weigh like nothing.
They still weigh their weight.
Nah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that I can't push a normal sized turtle. I could try. That would take a hell of a strength check, though.
They probably wouldn't even notice.
Be like, what is that? What's that noise?
Are you all right?
The strange woman is touching me.
Nice.
And then for learning Tortle, are you both learning Tortle? Just Astrid.
I would like to know at least the basics. Yeah.
Okay. Both of you roll me a basic intelligence check, just d20 plus your intelligence. And Ippo, you said you were going to help them.
20 plus.
So do I? The question is, do I have them roll with advantage, or since you're specifically teaching, do I have you roll an intelligence check to? Let's just say roll with advantage.
Okay. Again, what's that mean?
Roll 2d20s and take the
Oh.
higher.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Well, that's a 1.
Oh,
So
no.
everybody drink.
Some students are better than others.
That's going to be a plus intelligence modified 21.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
We
So
rank
you
up
both.
real well.
That advantage.
Big
This,
difference.
this is gonna be one thing that harkens back to our asshole buddy. Mark down that you have 2 of 10 progress in learning Tortle.
Okay.
You guys have a basic handle on the language. Like, you can say hi, you can say, can I have
Bye.
this? Like,
You can count to 10.
count to 10, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, the general
Oh, I didn't
basics.
mean to do that again. Dang it.
The toddler equivalent of turtle.
Right. Where's the bull's milk? No. Turtles don't have milk. Damn it.
Oh no.
You can't milk those.
Oh
You can't
no.
milk those.
Just watch me.
You mess with the bull, you get the horns.
I have nipples. Can you milk me, Greg?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god. Let's see.
I can milk those tits.
You can't milk those.
Jacob just gets all Clint Eastwood. I can milk those tits.
I'm gonna just put this here for.
Yeah, just throw it somewhere, as long as it's there somewhere. All right. Next up, because I think that covers everything you guys wanted to do in your downtime, right?
I wanted to get with Rosra about my weapons and possibly armor.
Sure. Yeah.
Ammunition.
Get to that in.
Yeah.
Are you actually like trying to learn a skill, or
No.
you're just
I-
trying to?
Nooch the benefits of my artificing.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
You want
Then
me to
that
kill
that
things
will
faster?
that will be covered in Rosra's downtime.
Okay. I think. I think I'd like to get a lay of the land, like either to draw out like a little map, because I can fly, right? So I can see kind of things that's going on the field, like what's around us, how things look.
Yeah. Yeah, you can fly up 30 feet and look around and
Mm-hmm.
check things out.
That's probably what I'll do with my downtime. So, okay. Yeah.
You have a DM on Discord, and that is as much of the lay of the land as you've gotten.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Just save that for no reference whatsoever. Don't everything's cool.
The sort of bay area that kind of
Mhm.
looks like the OK hand sign.
Yeah.
That is with the Ka encompasses that whole bay.
Okay.
And the across that little river looking section, that side on the left is where all the other beast races are lumped together.
You said it was the narrow area to the north?
No, to the west,
Okay.
across the little river section from Ka.
Okay.
The
Okay.
turtles being a peaceful race, more or less, were given a bigger area and the closest area to the oppressors,
Oh, wonderful. Thanks.
because they pretty much figured that the turtles would never rise up against them because they're idiots.
Well, I mean, what's that whole thing about kicking a dog in a corner?
And so I think that all encompasses your downtime. That's what you can do with your 3 weeks of time.
Yep.
I guess the best way to do the rest of this, everyone other than Callista and Astrid, go ahead and give me an initiative roll. Just so things are orderly.
15.
11.
19.
I'm fine. I'll go last. Because I have forgotten I need to choose a new infusion actually from level 6.
How about Yanwick? Do you even have anything you particularly want to do during the downtime, or
Yeah.
what? Which roll?
19.
Yeah, I think
Alright.
you're highest.
Rosra went ahead and took the last position. So Yanwick, what you doing?
Well, again, I kind of want to know what the plan is here. Just to fight these forces off indefinitely, or to push them back? And I mean, how do you win this to stop
Well,
this encroachment for a period of time that is long?
For the turtles in particular, they just kind of want to push them back and just have their land as it is. Like, we will get further into it as some of the other beast races trickle in to give their weight on this. But the shifters, the shifters that we already talked to are full keen on overthrowing the Empire's government as they know it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So-
What do they have? Do they have like one ruler, or do they have? I mean, could somebody just, I don't know, theoretically pop in there and kill the ruler?
It is an empire, so I assume it's an emperor, but I assume it's more of an us versus them scenario. So like,
Yeah.
even the common folk among the empire society would be above anyone else, and so they have the means of power.
Yeah. No, just curious because I have a particular set of skills.
Yes, you do.
God damn it.
You have a very particular set of skills.
Okay.
But
So
it is feasible that you could potentially infiltrate the kingdom in and of itself, the main empire structures, and probably really fuck some shit up given the right time and access.
yeah. So it sounds like maybe they just want to hold this land until maybe a peace treaty comes about or something.
That seems to be the turtle's intention, yes.
Okay. I'd like to pop into town, take a little trip into the town, and just see what I can find out. What kind of weapons they're packing. See what kind of organization they have. Amongst the troops. Maybe I can get some insight on when they're planning to attack. Just nothing super deep, but learn a little bit about the town and the feelings of the people and that kind of stuff.
So you're exploring Ka, or you're going across enemy lines and exploring what they've got over there?
Yeah, I'm going across. The turtles. I mean, they're not my enemy right now. So
Right.
yeah, I'm gonna pop into the city and maybe get like some real food and hang out and see what's happening in there. You know, how many if troops are amassing, what kind of weapons they have.
Nice.
Just kind of check out the enemy there.
Recon.
Okay.
He's on recon.
Yeah.
Recon.
Yeah. So you
Bravo 6, going dark.
for just for getting across the combat line, roll me a stealth check.
Oh
Sure
no.
I'm sure this will be fine, but
Oh no, I didn't
no,
take
not
into
a stealth
account having to
check.
cross the dead man zone.
Ooh, that's not good.
Uh-oh.
Spotted.
Let's see, what can I do for this?
Is it really not good?
Accept your fate and accept.
Well, it's
your
not
doom.
good, but we're gonna see what we can do to make it good. It's a 2. It's not a 1.
Okay.
But 2 is just what I rolled. That's not the total. Okay, when you make a... Alright, so I will use a superiority die to bump that up a little bit.
Well,
Sure.
it didn't work. Okay, fine.
Which is 3, so that brings me up to 5. And I have a plus 11 to stealth, so that would be 16.
Oh yeah, 16. That's plenty enough. I was debating on letting you roll with advantage or not because it's literally a combat zone, but I decided on just making the DC 10. So you breeze right past them. They don't notice you as you cross into enemy lines. And it's not quite a town or a village because they are this whole strip of land that you've been walking through is basically just barren. There's like nothing they could need that's down here. But you get into their little war camp essentially that's set up there, and yeah, no one even questions who you are, where you came from. They don't really give a shit.
So this is what, like a tent city, like a forward operating base for them or something?
Yeah, basically.
Where's the closest city?
Oh, probably nowhere near here.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Yeah, you can ask around, and I'm sure somebody could tell you. Just basically under the guise that you were traveling and you happened upon this place. You haven't been here before or something.
Yeah. I'm curious where the city is and what kind of numbers we're looking at there.
Yeah. So you identify the essentially the mess tent where they all go and eat and hang out. And you ask around there, you find out that the literal closest town or city, like brick and mortar place, is some, I don't know, 150, 200 miles away. Like they are way far away from the Empire itself.
Be in the boondocks.
Yeah.
Sure. Is there a tent where they keep supplies, like one specific tent?
Yeah, they have like an armory / supply tent, yeah.
All right.
And there's not even guards there. They are so confident in their control over this society that they don't even feel like their weapons need to be guarded. So you can literally just walk right in.
Hey, I don't want to be too aggressive about asking, but is there do they have plans to attack? Are they just holding the line? Is there any talk about like, oh, we're gonna attack in 5 days or anything like that? Or...
No. And in fact, I'll say you actually ask somebody if they're thinking about attacking soon or something, and they're just like, they don't even need to attack. They don't feel like they need to attack anything. They just need to pressure the line of scrimmage, as it were, and basically keep poking at them. And their idea is that eventually the turtles will surrender, and they have the resources and manpower that it doesn't matter how long it takes.
All right.
Zen's chat is broken for me.
All right. Well,
No, it's
Other
just
people
that
in your
nobody said anything. At least that
Oh,
I can't.
okay.
I don't think anyone said anything. Yeah, I see bouncy. Thanks.
Oh yeah, it's working. Okay.
The difference in these messages right now.
Okay, hold on one second.
I just saw you typing and you were laughing, and I was like, are people talking in her chat?
No, I'm dumb because what it is, I'm trying to type something and I keep hitting my caps lock. I've backspaced and retyped it like 3 times because
no.
I'm typing with my hands hovering over my keyboard because everything is in front of me on my desk. So like,
Okay.
I keep hitting caps lock over and over and having to backspace all of it.
Yeah. So, what else? What else do you want to do, Hollywood? Sorry.
All right, I want to head back into the turtle den.
Yeah.
Have they now the people they have alliances with, are the cat people one of those?
The lion people, the lion.
Lion people, yeah. Can I is there a way I can get a hold of them, in touch with some of them?
I suppose you
Yes.
could go west and try and get over there and talk to them.
I would be interested in talking with some of them.
Okay. So it's about a day's journey to get to the river. And I think they would have an established form of transport across the way so that they can get over there and really get the diplomacy missions going. And I'll say that probably takes another day to get from one shore to the next. So within a week you can get over there, and there's kind of like you have immediate access to 2 of these beast folk camps. Basically, there's so little room that they just basically have tent cities here too. They're a little more mud hut than tent, but
Ew.
and off to your right is what appear to be some bird folk. I think it would be the Aarakocra. They wanted to be closer to the shore, so if they needed to fly out and maybe acquire some resources, they could attempt that.
So the cats and birds are really close to each other?
No, I think the Leonin are a little further in.
Okay.
Just giving you kind of the lay of the land, you've got the Aarakocra on your right hand, and I'd say probably the Loxodon on your left hand side. The elephant people.
Mostly interested in the lion people.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that they're probably more like central. They're kind of the mediators among the beast folk over here. So they're probably more or less dead ahead of you in the main center of the landmass that I'm looking at. So probably another day's journey in there. So yeah, still within the week. You've gone 3 days to get over to Leonin territory.
Okay. Take me to your leader.
Chat would like to know about the existence of cat girls. Confirm or deny?
Cat girls?
Listen, I haven't gotten there yet, but you've already found out the reason.
I'm sure.
There are females of 2 feline races, yes, but there are not Neko cat girls, no.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, you approach the Leonin place, literally just their place in this society, and you used to take me to your leader, and they look at you like, who the fuck are you and why the fuck are you here, first of all, and then they kind of regard you a little more and realize that you are their idea of the people who have oppressed them.
Well, come on. I'd say more than just take me to your leader.
Oh well, okay. I guess.
It was a long journey. I'm waiting to start up a conversation here.
I have a question for the table, I guess.
Yeah.
How are the lion people going to know that this particular elf is not one of the bad guys?
That's
a good
what
question.
That's where I was going with this, but I assume he says more than take me to your leader, so I'm guessing he says I'm with the Turtles, which they're already allied with, and Leonin would already know about this whole treaty.
Okay.
So they wouldn't immediately like attack him, but they're still going to be hesitant of him because he is their idea of the oppressors. So they're very hesitant with you, and they're basically playing things very close to their chest.
Give me some of the talk.
But they do escort you to the lion in charge. It's a male. He is a very grizzled, older male. He is missing one eye, and his tail has been completely cut off.
Oh no.
And he walks with a bad limp. But he walks forward and regards you, and he says, "What can I do for you?"
Well, I've recently come here with some friends, and one in our party is a turtle and was summoned to the portal area there. And I understand you guys are having some problems with some people trying to push you out. And I went to take a look at the enemy encampment, so to speak, and I came to realization that they are a long way from their city and their supplies and reinforcements, and what they're trying to do is needle at the turtles until they leave, and then they will push forward and needle at the next group of people until they leave, and so on, to try to clear you out from this land. And that's why some of you have banded together to fight them. But I don't think right now what we need is an all-out assault on this camp. I think what we need to do is burn their resources and stop any caravans coming in to provide them with resources. It's a long way between them and a town, and if we hit them and run with small numbers, we should be able to really put a pinch on them and make them think twice. And with all of the races in this alliance, I think that your people would be best for stealth and quick attacks. And so that's why I came to see the proud lion people, and you certainly look like a capable and grizzled warrior. I think I have found the right people, have I not?
Your wisdom of war is sound. The only thing is, we Leonin are not particularly stealthy. However, he turns to one of his attendants and motions for them to bring someone forward, and a very lean, lithe, almost cheetah-like female approaches. And she says, no, that would be more my people and our territory.
I would assume anything is more stealthy and quick than those turtles. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's good qualities, but for what I have in mind, they're not my first choice.
Imagine a turtle trying to just retreat into its shell every time something looks at it.
What's that joke about the orc that like didn't put the orc rogue that put his points into like
charisma?
No, intimidation.
Yeah, he put all of his points into charisma and intimidated
Grog. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I'm seeing right now. Fox.
Well, what say you to this
Um,
plan? Do you have a group of quick, stealthy warriors that maybe we could break up this line of supply?
She nods and, yes, we Tabaxi are quite stealthy.
Yeah, the cat's back. I mean, what?
We have an entire group dedicated to it, and if you are an ally of the Turtles, as you say, we would gladly lend our services, and I'm sure my husband here would lend us some of his frontline soldiers should we need them as a distraction.
Wait, the cheetah woman is married to the lion king?
Hell yeah.
Yes, the Tabaxi and the Leonin
Okay.
have formed a alliance by marriage.
I knew that Chitara and Lion-O were gonna hook up.
Do they
I
make
told you.
Tibaeanins?
Tabaeanins? I mean, maybe.
I imagine the two of you make a formidable force.
The older lion laughs. We would have made one were I not so badly injured. For a time, we fought back valiantly.
Against the oppressors that
Yes.
we're fighting now.
Yes, against the oppressors. It has always been the wish of the Leonin and the Tabaxi that we be completely done away with these oppressors, or at the very least dismantle their way of living.
What do you think? I mean, we can certainly stop these skirmishes for now if we stop their supply line, but there needs to be some kind of permanent solution to this, whether it is through diplomacy, or... I mean, it's got to be diplomacy, or one side has to get rid of the other. Otherwise, it's an eternal battle.
The Aarakocra, the bird people who still retain their flight, have made forays into the far reaches of the Empire, and they claim to have found a group of people who are against the ways of the Empire. And our hope is that once we push back to the Empire through this battle, that perhaps we can dismantle it from the inside.
How does this group that's against the Empire play into it? Would they be joining the battle?
I'm so sorry, what was that? Would you ask?
This this group that was found that is against the Empire. How do they play into it? Are they joining in the fight, or how are you planning on dismantling it from the inside? What do we need to do to accomplish that goal?
No, they claim to have political power in the Empire. They are not common folk. I don't have as many details as perhaps the Aarakocra would have, but we know that they are not the shifters, the slaves, and that they do sympathize with the beast folks' plight.
The shifters contacted us recently, and they support us. They didn't really offer to do anything, but they might be useful as a tool inside to help disassemble it.
Yes, that was our thoughts as well. They probably only just approached the Turtles because the Turtles are on the front lines and our best
Agreed.
defense at the moment. The Aarakocra have been in contact with the shifters for some time. We have sent our Turtle emissary to the Aarakocra, as we feel that the Aarakocra will benefit us quite nicely in the times to come, as with their ability of flight.
If we were to leave with a group of your stealthy warriors, when could we head out? The turtles are currently training for a battle. And do you have a forge here? Forges? Are you able to make weaponry? That is something that turtles are lacking. Do you guys do any trade between your factions? Between your races?
Some more amicably than others. Us and the Loxodon, we are fairly amicable in relations, and the Loxodon are our primary supply of metalworking.
So they have the forges?
Yes. Yeah, they forge the metals, the armor, the weapons. And additionally, there is the potential, if we can get them to agree with us, the orcs have particularly unique crafting methods that none of us have access to. However, they are argumentative, to say the least.
Sure. It's times for. When would a group of your stealthy warriors be ready to head out?
The female speaks up again. We could probably have them ready in a day or two, and send them back with you.
Okay, I would certainly join them. I'm somewhat stealthy myself. I think that is our best bet for slowing down this battle. Although it will most likely instigate a battle, but it might buy us some time to gather forces. What are the plans? Are people, are the other races willing to send some troops up to this front line?
We will be sending some of our primary battalion soldiers from the Leonin group.
Mm-hmm.
You will be taking our stealth faction from the Tabaxi, as well as the Loxodon have prepared some of their defensive soldiers. I lost my words.
Sure.
How the fuck? Why do you have Magic the Gathering but don't have a name generator for fucking Leonin? What the fuck?
Does the male lion ask me that?
That's not. That was Callie asking the name generator because I'm trying to give you names for these.
Oh, yeah,
people.
private conversation. All right. Well, I didn't want to come out here for a total diplomatic thing. I just wanted to get a few stealthy soldiers.
Too late.
And maybe
Yeah.
a cat girlfriend.
You are the diplomatic character at this point.
Just a ranger,
Yeah,
quote unquote.
Mr. Just a Ranger.
Yanwick goes on to be a politician.
I'm betting he's a prince.
And before you make your way out, what is your name?
My name is Yanwick Shadowstalk.
Yanwick. I am Dramakos Solarest.
It's a
And
pleasure to make your acquaintance.
give me just another second here.
How do you spell the name?
Um,
Labeling him Lion King.
I put it in
Thank
our
you.
Sidewinder circle, but I'm also going to put it in your stream chat in case any of these folks are writing shit down too.
There we go. The name.
Uh,
I'm assuming that Hollywood took his own notes because I'm doing brief bullets for this.
Well, I'm writing that guy's name down. That's important for me.
and the female tabaxi speaks up and she says, and I am Hidden Mask. They just call me Hidden.
No, sounds like I'm talking to the right person for what I have in mind.
Which of the
That
things?
came off a little weird.
Which of the
Oh
things?
my.
We've been taking bets on the side as to how long it's gonna take you to fuck this bitch, so you know.
Yup.
Yeah, it's a little bit shocking that Ippo is progressing in her relationship faster than you.
Wow.
Aw.
You have to remember this isn't Palamides here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Ah.
Hollywood and
It's
Palamides
not.
are the same person
Yeah.
in my brain.
Well, I mean,
Because
you're
I don't
right.
know enough about Hollywood for him to not be Palamides.
I mean, it's
So, like,
true.
He is Palamides. So like he's Palamides playing John Wick. Like that's what's
All
going on in my
according to
brain.
plan.
Like I'm sorry.
Oh,
That's fairly accurate, really.
Like the number of conversations that you and I have had outside of like the other game, like you're just Palamides. You just go by a
Playing
different name.
John Wick.
It's Palamides
Oh,
playing
good.
John Wick. Like ta-da!
Yeah, Yannick plays with us from Horny Jail. That's why he has a gamer bucket.
yeah, right.
We got rid of Horny Jail in my stream chat because everyone was tired of being cramped together.
Yeah.
Wanted more
That
space.
sounds like
We are in full support of community-based.
Oh,
horny
we're
support
locking all the horny people in a cage together. Oh
system. Oh
Okay, so now we have the Horny Village with a community dungeon.
no! Exactly. That's what we have.
It was nuts to butts in there. We had to let him
Yeah.
out.
no! Oh God!
Whoa. Nuts to butt. Fiddly fiddle-dum. Fiddle my bum with your thumb.
Oh my god.
Okay. So, Yanwig,
Yes.
are you heading out? Do you want to go to one of the other animal encampments, or?
Animal encampments. I won't call them that, but I'd like to go see the elephant people.
All right, down to Loxodon. It's about a half a day's travel.
Alright. And I'll try to make this quick so I don't eat up all the time with this. I think some of it's important though.
He like, all the pussies on board. Come on, let's go.
Wow.
Nice. That's a lot of them. Bleh. I love pollen allergies.
Yeah.
I mean, do we have a restriction on time for this one? Since we don't, do people work tomorrow?
I don't have
Probably-
to work until 11, so I have time tonight.
Razith?
He's asleep.
Is he actually?
No, I'm not asleep. My mic was off. It was muted. Ha ha ha. No, I'm awake. I actually paused to go get a Red Bull. I just forgot to unmute my mic when I got back.
Okay.
No, I don't work or anything tomorrow, so I'm cool
Alright.
to go for as late as we need to.
Okay.
I mean, we could just finish off the downtime and then.
Yeah, I
that's
figured
all I
that's
have.
the way
Like,
that it's
we
going to
could-
go.
But the way the downtimes have gone, they're taking like a while.
Yeah.
So we might go to like 11 or midnight.
It's character development.
Posture
It
check.
takes
Thank
some
you.
stuff.
We could
Some
also
time.
wrap up early and play Among Us on stream.
I mean, I guess we could do
I
that.
haven't done that in a while.
That's, just if we come to a natural conclusion for the game. I don't want to suddenly throw on the brakes or anything.
Hmm.
All right, so elephant people.
Indeed. Are you looking for something in particular from them?
All right, I'm looking for some sort of trade route or something for weapons for this battle, or maybe if they are sending soldiers up, maybe they can bring some extra weapons since the turtles aren't really a warlike people. They could probably use some weapons since there was talk of forges that they do not have. I imagine
yeah.
that their weapons are pretty slim.
So you can see as you approach, they already have a sort of small group assembling.
Mm-hmm.
And there is a large crate of supplies that you can assume has probably weapons and other provisions that they might need. You're brought to the leader of this excursion, a male by the name of Brav, B-R-A-V.
Mm-hmm.
Bruv.
Up, bruv.
Bro.
You did it.
Congrats.
Wow.
And he sort of you kind of propose your deal to him, and he nods and he says, well, in fact, I have some folks gathering smithing supplies so that once we are on the turtle side of our land, we might set up a forge and be able to work our metals closer to the front lines.
Beautiful. What is your forte? Do you have many fighters?
We are not particularly inclined to the striking aspect of combat. We are more a defensive line. Many shield bearers, and there are those among us who follow the ways of our more barbarous ancestors, and they sometimes get a little angry. That being said, the majority of us are defensive combatants.
Sure. Well, I think they could certainly use you on the line. We've got some plans to soften up the enemy, though, for the time being. Well, this is excellent news. When are you heading out?
So you got here in 3 days, so we'll say it's about the middle of the week. And he says, we plan to leave within the next 2 days.
Excellent. Well, I will exchange pleasantries. My name, Jan Wick, and shake his hand or whatever custom for them is. And I guess I'll head back on my own. I don't want to wait another 2 days.
Okay.
Unless I can catch up with the cat folk.
It's gonna take the cat folk the same 2 days to be ready to leave
Yeah.
anyway.
All right, I will leave. I will leave earlier then.
The Turtles said that they had been in contact with them, but they didn't send word until they were sure that the oppressors were serious about their whole thing. So it's slightly short notice for most of the beast races.
Sure.
As you are traveling back to Ka, which will be roughly the next day, so you can assume by tomorrow the rest of the races should arrive. There is a turtle with you on traveling back to Ka. If you care to ask them anything, maybe, I don't know.
Well, not too much. I'll be polite though. What is your name? Oh no.
Oh, no?
I'm just
The
thinking about
only
the length
name
of
that you
time.
didn't roll in preparation for this question from this player.
I'm gonna get like a 15-minute name.
Exactly.
Either that or he's only going to respond to any question in full Turtle, and you're going to be like, okay, cool.
He kind of nods to you. He says, my name is Lur.
Alright.
Lir.
Okay, Lur.
What about your name?
My name is Yanwick Shadowstar.
Yanwick. Yanwick. That is a strange name.
Young.
Well, it's not like I gave it to myself.
You are very right.
Now this is where you say Ishnu Dalier and walk away.
Ishnu Dalieb?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Neither do I.
It doesn't mean anything. It's Warcraft Elvish.
Yep.
Keck. All right, and so I'll travel back. I don't want to take up much more time. I do. I have not forgotten the circumstances of my death. I'd like to explore that more. That is kind of my driving force. Is revenge, and I don't know how much I remember of that, or if I know the names. But at some point, I do want to hunt some motherfuckers down and skin them.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Brutal.
Are you going to do anything with the skins, or just, like, skin them?
Cloak.
Just gonna skin him and then drop it and walk away.
Gotta make
Yeah.
a belt out of ears.
Maybe bring them to my clan.
There you go.
That's what happens when we're betrayed.
Ah, okay.
You're like the guy who put the cockroach on a toothpick.
Yeah, what?
Put the cockroach on a toothpick and leave it in the bathroom. It's a warning to the other cockroaches.
Oh,
Something
I
like that.
see.
Oogie baba, oogie baba. Track bait, ooh ah.
Yeah, but there's some people who have to pay. But other than that,
So you do still have like a week of downtime to account for. If
Yep.
there's anything you want to like maybe study or teach or learn, or maybe just train in the woods and try and improve a stat score.
yeah, I would definitely train. I'll discuss my plan. They're going to be striking at their supply lines But we're gonna, and I'll let them know that the people that came that will be coming in the next couple days, and kind of inform the Turtles of what's going on, my plan, and our arrivals, and then yeah, I probably won't teach the Turtles how to shoot a bow. I don't think that is going to be something they're really going to be strong at. So I will probably work on training myself in the continued perfection of my body and my skills.
Sure. You want dexterity,
like I said,
strength?
Just Palamedes playing as John Wick. Perfection of his body.
Well, not in the physical appearance of it, but the capabilities.
Look. Leave this headcanon for me alone, okay? It's working real well.
Oh my.
Ooh,
Boy, anything I've raised up is just gone up by 1 point much for me. And I don't think I can raise dex anymore.
It sort of depends on the type of training you want to do and how fully devoted you're going to be to said training. So like, if you were to spend the entire week focusing on like a dexterity drill that your people have practiced for a long time, you could improve more than 1 point.
Well, my dex is already 20, and that's pretty much capped without a magical item.
Currently, that is your cap, yes.
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
Strength is not something I'm super concerned about. I guess Constitution would be, if I was going to work on bodily perfection.
Just eat a bunch of bad shellfish. Try to overcome what happens.
Well, I mean, I could try to develop some resistance to poisons and stuff like that with Constitution. Probably not just bad shellfish, but yeah, I mean, I would devote a lot of time to perfecting myself, which is kind of part of my thing.
So you said what, Constitution?
Yeah, I think that would do. I think it would be a physical stat, and I'm not super concerned about strength. My dex is capped, so
okay.
Constitution would be.
I actually really like that because you have skills that make training con doubly effective.
Ooh.
So my idea is that basically you're going to spend your time in a sort of ritual for your people, building up particular immunities to some of the poisons you've crafted. So not only are you going to go up 2 points in con, but you're going to get resistance to poison damage.
Oh. Well, Jesus. Very nice. Where to put that in?
I guess that's it for Yanwick, yeah?
Yeah, I accomplished more than I had set out to do.
All right.
Fancy prince.
That brings us to Jacob next.
Jacob really doesn't have a whole lot planned out. What with everyone prepping for war and stuff. He'd probably spend the first day probably probably looking around the first camp to see if he can find any ammunition. And failing that, spending the next day or two harassing Rosra about making ammunition. But aside,
people want to harass me.
Look, buddy, I'm not trying to harass you or nothing. I'm just running low on ammunition. I only got one magazine left.
I have something that can solve all your ammunition problems.
So wait. Hold on. Do you have to keep track of that? Like how many bullets you have?
Yes, it's like arrows for bows.
Oof. Man, I'm so glad I went with melee.
My personal thing for ammunition is that usually bows I don't mess with it because arrows are pretty much universal. But with firearms in particular, I appreciate that you have been tracking your ammo.
Okay.
Because that is something that's a little more
Hard to get.
hard to find in most of the planes of D&D.
Yeah, it's something I've been actively thinking about.
So that I can
Yes,
solve
I've been
all
keeping-
your ammunition problems.
Well, I'd appreciate it, partner. Thank you. And yeah, aside from that, and asking around about my brother, I don't really have anything.
All right. Asking about your brother, is there anyone in particular you want to ask? Like maybe do you want to talk to some of the elders, or do you just want to generally ask around?
Jacob gets the impression that the elders are pretty busy with their preparation, so I'll just ask like random passerbys, the equivalent of dock workers that I can find. Just
Yeah, I can't say any of them know anything about a Benjamin.
He looks like me, a little bit taller, darker hair. No, well, all right then. All right. Well, thank you for your time.
So if there's nothing other particular you want to do you want to like maybe train in some stats or some proficiencies or like?
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to try to train at my. I'm torn between Constitution and Dexterity because they're both at 18 right now.
Well, I mean, for what you've given me, you've basically only given me a week's worth of time.
I was about to say you could probably do a week of each.
Yeah, I would give you a week of each probably.
Okay.
For Constitution, I'm going to need something specific that you're trying to do to improve your, resilience to general stuff. But for the Dexterity, I assume you can just run like gun drills or something.
Yeah. The surroundings that we're in, you described it as like grasslands, correct?
Bereft grasslands. Yeah, that's and then there's the beach towards the water.
Up here.
Gotcha.
And what's left of the grasslands is sparse. And then there is a very small copse of a wooded area where the turtles are kind of training their weaponry skills.
Are you gonna shoot fish in the ocean or the river?
No, I won't shoot anything specifically. I'll just do dodge rolls and practice sighting and dry firing and like rapid reloads and stuff. Just, gun drills.
Yeah. What's your dexterity right now?
Dexterity currently is 18.
Yeah, so with your week of dexterity training, I think you're gonna get +2 to your dex.
So we bump it to 20?
Yeah. And then do you have proficiency in athletics? Or what about acrobatics?
No.
Okay, so we'll go with acrobatics since that's actually a dexterity stat. I'll say you get proficiency in acrobatics with the dodge rolling and stuff.
Hell yeah.
And then you got one more week, and I guess that's going to be Constitution.
Yes. And for that, what I'll probably do, because with my last level up, I got an expansion to my Natural Explorer feat. So I have Natural Explorer for desert and also grasslands. And since what you described sounds to me like a kind of all sort of barren, like deserty grassland, sort of.
Yeah.
I would probably spend that last week roughing it out in the wilds, trying to get more familiar with the lay of the land.
Okay. And just as a quick aside, the third week, all of the other beast races are available if you want to like maybe train with some of them. I don't know if that's relevant to anyone, but
Well, sure. I think Yonwick was doing something pretty similar as far as Constitution training, I believe. Well, maybe not the camping part, but like
yeah,
he was doing Constitution training.
yeah, he's spending time alone and poisoning himself slowly.
Oh, gotcha.
Microdosing poison, it'll be fine, don't worry.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go that far.
Ripping balls, yo.
Oh my god!
And that was more just particular to his backstory, but this is also particular to your backstory. So you're just basically gonna go and sit out in the middle of the dry ass field for a day and a half and 2 or 3 days.
Pretty much, yeah. Just like explore around, hike around.
Yeah.
Go to the
And he's
land.
just on vacation.
But yeah, just rough it. I guess since I'm spending a week out there, like I'll build lean-tos, like primitive structures and stuff as I go.
Living on psilocybin.
I don't listen to hip hop.
So as you go out and you're exploring further, you discover that even though, like, this is definitely a grassland and it's becoming barren, it's less desert because it's such a coastal area and more kind of swampy, marshy, muddy.
Gotcha.
So finding water isn't necessarily an issue, but finding clean water definitely is. So to determine how much your stat is going to go up, it's at least going to go up by 1. Roll me a d20.
D20. Just a flat D20, no stat.
You can add your wisdom modifier.
Wisdom. Okay. That is a 12, 15.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so you get the two con points. And not quite anything else. But how do I want to put this? More or less, it's like half proficiency against, let's say, necrotic damage. So, like, your necrotic damage is reduced by 25% rather than half. I know this is a lot of particular stat card keeping, but I think it's interesting. As a D&D player, I really like character customization, so I like to make people's characters rather unique.
That just gives me a 25% chance to reduce necrotic damage?
When you take necrotic damage, it is reduced by a quarter of the amount.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it's not cut in half, but it is reduced a little bit.
Okay.
Because, like, normal resistance would you take half damage.
Right.
And that being said, I was thinking about this, and since Callista and Astrid spent the majority of their 3 weeks training with one another and the turtles, Callista, what's your strength score?
Strength is
Is that 18?
yes.
Okay. And Astrid, what about you? What's your strength and what's your con?
Strength is 19, con is 16.
Okay, so for Callista, your strength is going to go up by 2.
Sweet.
So you'll be at 20. And then Astrid, I think I'm going to let you decide. Either you can get 1 strength and 1 con, or you can get 2 con, which will take your modifier up by 1. Depending on if you're training, I guess your training with Callista would have been more strength oriented.
Right.
So maybe the 1 strength, the 1 con. I guess it's really up to you, because you did train a whole battalion of turtle fighters to really defend themselves with shields.
I think 1 strength, 1 con is fair. I think that's fair. Then if I ever decide to take a stat increase or somehow train my constitution later, I can do it then. But primes me.
Yeah.
That's good.
And I did want to add to my little comment about my liking character customization. That's kind of why I do these downtime stat increases, because it inclines you to take feats rather than stat increases at those levels.
Yeah.
Which I think feels a lot nicer personally.
Yeah.
We're gonna be so spoiled. I'm never gonna be able to have another DM.
Sorry, but I think you're kind of locked in for life now.
Yeah, you're
sorry, not sorry.
As long as it's pretty much this group and people like this group, I don't have that much of a problem with it. Because like I've described before, the people I've DM'd for before just have no interest in playing off of my role playing or doing anything with the things that I give them, and it's not a fun time.
We're such fucking nerds. It's amazing.
Right? I appreciate that.
We're great. You guys are all amazing.
So next up in our downtime is Ippo.
Okay. So we had 3 weeks of time?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I think for the first week of it, Ippo is probably still coming to terms with being back here and being around, dozens of other turtles and having to confront the council. So I think she probably kind of wandered off into the wilderness a little bit on her own as well to kind of process things and meditate on it a little bit, maybe study some of the local plants and see what she could garner from that, knowing what she knows now, having studied plants from other lands.
Yeah, definitely. So around the wooded area, where your turtle kin are training in combat, you do find a particular strain of mushroom that seems to... What?
Is it shiny?
No. It's not shiny.
Jacob
it's
knows what that is.
Huh?
I said Jacob knows what that is.
Yeah.
Jacob knows what now? What?
These are small red-capped mushrooms with purple and white dots. And you study them and discover that they could probably increase the effectiveness of any sort of healing potion you may want to make.
Sound trippy.
If you want to collect some of those, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, sure. I'd like to collect some of those and shove them in my satchel.
Is that what you crazy kids are calling it these days?
I can spell. No, I can't. I lied.
Yeah, so you actually, I don't know that anyone else knows this, you have a special feat when gathering things herbaceous in nature, your potion making materials. So go ahead and roll me a d20 and we'll see how many mushrooms you collect.
What was the mushroom good for again? I was very busy struggling to spell colors.
It increases the effectiveness of healing potions that I create.
Okay, thank you.
I rolled a 22.
Rolled a 22, and your thing that I gave you yields you a 25 roll of herbs. So you're gonna gather 20 mushrooms.
Nice.
And you only need to use half a mushroom for each potion.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Damn.
Make a fuck ton of potions.
Mm-hmm. And more specifically, they won't just increase healing in particular, any sort of beneficial potion you want to make.
Nice.
I don't remember if I discussed this with you before, but I briefly went over it with Hollywood today. There is actually specializations in this alchemy system that I'm kind of homebrewing. So you can specialize in like healing and beneficial potions, or like poisons, or like explosives or something else that alchemy might yield you.
Oh, cool.
And I assume your specialization is probably in healing and buffs.
Yeah.
So this will also increase the duration of any like buff potions you can make.
Nice.
You could be fleshing that out a little bit soon.
It's sort of like on the fly, but I have like a basic a baseline of how these things work. Is there something specific you want to know?
Just what we talked about earlier, if I do go into that. I'm just kind of curious what's possible. Not something we need now. You can send me some.
Yeah, like the baseline of just like choosing said specialization gives you what I've already listed.
Mm-hmm.
Your variations and the same sort of benefit that Ippo is reaping currently, increased durations and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And further down the line, it could be more. The things you create may be more effective at doing their job,
Mm-hmm.
i.e., more damage or etc.
Yeah.
Or healing. Yeah, so that's what I've got so far.
Cool deal.
Okay, so that was your first week, right?
Yeah.
What's your
I just thought of something I should have
17.
done. Damn it.
Okay, you have a 17 intelligence. Add 1 to that. For your time spent familiarizing yourself with more flora.
Flora.
And so you've got 2 weeks left. What?
Okay. For the second week, having come back from the little nature excursion, feeling a bit less overwhelmed, Ippa would probably sit in on some of the training with Astrid and Callista and maybe spar a little bit herself to partake and maybe see how the other turtles are doing with it.
Yeah.
She would also like to occasionally converse with some of the other turtles since she hasn't been able to speak turtle with anybody in forever. Just general day-to-day stuff.
Okay. So pick battle axes or long swords, and you'll gain proficiency in one, whichever one you choose.
Would that count for my hand axe?
No. You already have proficiency for your hand axe with simple weapons.
Okay.
I think you need a battle axe, man.
That's kind of what I was thinking, actually.
Yeah, the battle axe would
Yes!
essentially allow you to wield a regular axe as a melee weapon.
Okay, yeah. We'll do battle axe then.
It'll be
Okay, cool.
easy, but it's just like working with your hand axe, except a little sharper.
And bigger and heavier.
Don't make it more complicated.
Yeah, see, exactly the same.
And give me a roll on a d20 and add your strength modifier.
21.
Wow.
I like these new dice.
Nice.
Okay. What's your strength score?
14.
Yeah. Increase your strength by 2. I honestly wasn't planning to give you that much, but the roll was good.
Fuck it. Ippo's a great learner.
She got good teachers. Come on.
True.
And you said you're gonna talk to some of the other turtles during that week.
Yeah.
Roll me just a regular charisma check.
Good
21.
Jesus.
lord.
My charisma's
Wow.
1. That's a nat 20.
So you're out talking amongst the turtles of the town. At first, they're like slightly wary of you, like not in the way that they would be of a different race, but just like you're a turtle who they've never seen before. You've never been in the village to their knowledge, since most of these turtles are barely even into adulthood. But they warm up to you very quickly, and you're generating a good rapport with your people, which is a long-term benefit that doesn't happen now.
Okay.
Nice.
Neat.
And what about your final week?
So, I think for the final week, I would like to go and meander among the other races, particularly the Loxodon, because they're known for like their wisdom. And I would like to maybe almost like apprentice under one for the week to try to find a means of like deeper or furthering meditation methods.
Okay, cool. This is actually really good because I wanted to give you back something that you lost when you changed your class.
Oh, cool.
So you go among the Loxodon and you're sharing your worldly knowledge and swapping your stories. And they teach you a particular meditation technique that they have developed that they call the Ironhide technique.
Oh.
They meditate before battle to harden themselves against any damage they might receive. And this is basically replacing the Ironwood skin AC calculation that you lost.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to go to the shaman thing that you had and basically re-put it in there under Ironhide technique,
Okay.
you regain that armor class calculation.
Okay. And yeah, I think that I think that'll probably be it. I don't think that she would want to like talk to the elders or anything. I think she kind of drew her line in the sand with them after the first encounter. So that'll be it for Hippo.
All right. And then that leaves us with just Razra.
Okay. Okay, first things first, I want to, assuming he'll let me, take Jacob's gun for 8 hours.
Yeah.
To permanently give it repeating shot.
Okay.
Okay.
'Cause then your bullets are magical and you never need to reload.
So like I don't have to worry about ammo anymore?
Yeah,
Oh boy.
it makes its own ammo. And it also loads itself.
Sick.
So, I mean, I guess technically you could rapidly smash the trigger for full auto. I don't know. And then who else wanted to inquire?
Me.
You did. What else can I do?
Sorry, you said that
So-
was like magic bolt or what was that again?
Repeating shot.
Repeating shot.
It gets a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it. And it ignores the loading property. If you load no ammunition into the weapon, it produces its own.
You could still use special bullets if you wanted to.
Yes. And then I don't have returning weapon for your throwing axe.
No.
I have enhanced defense.
Mm-hmm.
Gain a +1 bonus to armor class while wearing armor or wielding a shield.
I am wearing armor.
Okay, so I could give that a +1 to your AC.
Okay.
Repeating shot requires attunement. Enhanced defense does not.
Okay.
I could give you radiant weapon on your axe or something.
Radiant weapon. On the hand axe?
Probably not.
On my normal
Prob-
axe.
Yes, assuming it's not magical already.
It is not.
Okay. So I guess I will do that. Which is a grants a plus. You know what? I'll just copy paste what it does.
Yeah, you can send it to me.
I don't actually know what the DC for this would be for you though. I guess it would calculate based on your spellcasting modifier.
Which is charisma, right?
Yeah.
I have a 19 in that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Against your spell save DC. You have a 19 spell save DC.
I don't know.
Oh no.
How do I know that?
What is the calculation for that? I think it's 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your charisma modifier.
8
Yeah,
plus
that's spell save DC.
15.
Okay. So that's okay. So that's 8, 16. That's 24 hours for those.
Okay.
I don't really think there's anything else to give to you.
Well, if you ever learn that trick about, hammers coming back, or not hammers, but axes coming back, I would absolutely love to know it.
There is Yanwick's bow.
Isn't it already magical though?
It is, but you can still infuse magical items.
I
Do
don't
something
think
special
I
with
can.
my shield.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Oh, Dr. Bright points out maybe doing something about silencing my gun.
So there's not. I don't know if I can do anything about that, unless I don't have a spell that could do anything for that.
You could switch to a weapon that's quieter and use a skill.
Nah, the gun does way more damage.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Infusions do specify it has to be a non-magical object into a magic object, so yeah.
Yeah.
Alas.
Could make earplugs for everyone. Yeah, but then how would we hear each other?
Win-win.
They're enchanted.
Wow.
I mean,
Not all of us get to hide in the back.
Yeah, some of us have to hide in our shells.
I will say that you don't have any way of knowing how to do so currently, but it is not outside of the realm of possibility.
Okay.
The only thing I will say is that in order to silence said weapon, it would be more of an infusion than it would a crafted something.
Yeah.
So it would be like a limited silence spell around the weapon itself.
Yeah. I don't think I can learn that spell though.
I know silence.
Oh.
Can we just change his gun to make a different sound? Like when he shoots it, can it sound like a kazoo?
I mean, you can do that with like fucking prestidigitation, almost.
Oh my goodness.
Actually, what makes guns make the noise?
The
that
explosion
would
of
be
the black powder.
Yeah, the explosion of gunpowder.
If it's using magic bullets, would there be any explosion?
Not a conventional explosion, but there would be an explosion of magical power.
Would it be a quieter explosion of magical power?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, there we
Okay.
go. We win.
That works. Also, I have a question. Those obsidian chunks I have, are they still obsidian or are they just stone now?
They are still obsidian, although they don't seem maybe as resilient as they once were.
Okay. Do I get the sense that I could maybe still make a blade out of them, or they're too brittle?
You can certainly try it. They do seem a little brittle, so you're probably gonna have to make some good checks, but it's still feasible. You could make one.
Okay. I'm still on week 1, and I can do so many more infusions. I could just make all my shit permanent, technically.
So wait, the stuff that he gave both Jacob and, she gave both Jacob and Callista are permanent, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So you always have a +1 on your armor.
Woo.
I'll do it for Astrid's shield as well.
Mm-hmm.
So you also have a permanent +1 while wielding it. Does Astrid also want a radiant weapon?
My Warhammer of ass beating could probably use a little upgrade.
Okay. I'll give you Warhammer radiant weapon.
No, you have to say the whole name.
The what was it? Warhammer of ass beating?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll give that radiant weapon, which I will copy and paste to you as well.
Warhammer of ass pounding.
Oh, whoa. I don't know if I want it, I feel cheesy being able to do all these permanently.
No, I don't.
You're the one getting them.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll make my own armor's enhanced defense permanent.
Okay.
You can put that.
We can talk about that later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still on week 1. Goddamn.
What is your infusion limit right now?
Like how many I can have up at once?
Uh
2.
huh. Yeah, you've only got 2 infusions.
Yeah. So I could just make all these permanent though, right? Or do they still count as infusions?
So, since infusion is semi-permanent, I'll say you can do... Because actually, seeing this in action, it might be a little more powerful than I intended. I kind of forgot the real usability of infusions. I'll say with the 3 weeks, you can do basically 1 item per person that is permanent, and
I
they're
already did 2.
well,
Ooh,
yeah, unfortunately.
okay.
It'll be 1 permanent infusion per person, but you can still use the 2 slots freely.
Would that take up my entire week, or can I still do other stuff?
I mean, I'm gonna say it's going to take up. If you're going to do all the infusions at once, it'll take up the whole first week. But that's it. You still have your next 2 weeks to do whatever else.
So if I do all the infusions I just listed, it's only a week?
If you do the one permanent for everybody, and I mean, if you even have 1 permanent for everybody.
So if I give everyone 1 permanent infusion, that's only a week of time?
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
But it's also limited currently to 1 permanent infusion per person.
Okay. In that case, Jacob gets repeating shot.
Yep.
Callista.
I'm gonna do the defense.
Okay, you want the defense.
Mm-hmm.
And Astrid, do you want the defense or the weapon?
I guess let's go with the weapon, because I just fucking edited my sheet to have all of it in there, and I don't want to go through and change it all.
Does Ippo want anything?
Can you do my hand axe?
She can take the radiant weapon hand axe. There you go.
Okay.
No wait, we had that on the battle axe, but we just gave Ippo a battle axe, right?
No, I got a battle axe proficiency. I don't have a battle axe yet.
Oh.
I
I still just have my hand
also-
axe.
You can cast spells, right?
Yeah.
I could give you a spell refueling ring.
That would be pretty cool.
While wearing this ring, the creature can recover 1 expended spell slot of 3rd level or lower.
Fuck it, I'll take it.
Okay.
How many uses per day?
Yeah.
Once.
Okay, so that's just 1 free spell slot.
Yeah. And it resets at dawn, specifically.
Okay. So
So
it's
at
once
midnight,
per
you can
day.
cast a spell, use it, take a nap, and then you have it again. Okay. So that's my first week. Second week. Wink?
Wink?
I want to...
Winky winky.
I guess see if I can help out with... I think they said they were gonna try and set up forges and stuff.
That won't
Yeah.
be available until the 3rd week.
Okay. Is there currently any forges that I could use?
No, they have an area set up because their alliance with the Loxodons is bringing a forge, so there's going to be a forge somewhere, but
Damn it.
there isn't currently one until the Loxodon arrive.
Okay. Shit, what do I do for week 2?
Inquire around for bull's milk.
We got an alchemy jug for that.
Yeah, but all it makes is mayonnaise.
Oh my god.
Same thing. Tomato, tomato.
I mean, I could make a suggestion for you, Rosra.
Sure, go for it.
We have a whole bunch of magic spell books in a bag.
Oh, that's true. I don't know if I can learn anything from them, but I'll give
Fucking
some of
try.
those a read. I'll see what I can divulge from their pages.
Yeah, sure. Give me a flat intelligence check. Or, you know what? Not a flat intelligence check. Make it Arcana. It's still intelligence, but you get proficiency because I know you have proficiency in Arcana.
Okay, 21.
Okay, yeah. You start pouring through some of these books in this second week. And most of it you don't know a way to use currently. But some of the oldest texts are some of his journals from when he was just first tapping into the weave and his magical powers. And I think you can gain the magic initiate feat.
Oh.
For those of us that don't know what that means.
He gets a cantrip from the wizard spell list, I think. Or
There's several different magic initiates, so which one am I taking?
wizard.
Okay.
Neato.
One first level spell from the wizard's list. 2 cantrips from the wizard spell list, and 1 additional spell from the wizard of first level. And
That's
I can
cool.
cast it without a spell slot once a long rest.
Dude.
Nice. More cantrips. How do I edit it? So I have to go to edit character. I think I do. Oh, wait,
Mug.
no. How do I...
Perfect.
Very good question, actually. Do I just get to do stuff in spells? Nope.
Oh, 96 isn't so bad.
I will have to figure out how to use this feat later.
'Cause I need in your apartment. Yeah, okay, that's kind of gross. That's gross.
So did that take the whole second week?
Yeah, I assume you're going through all of the texts.
Here,
Yeah.
Will, I'll send you the same list that I sent Orchid.
And then for the last week, I guess there's 2 things I want to do.
Okay.
I want to see if I can help with like the forges in any way, and also try to make a blade with the obsidian.
Okay, yeah, I think you can do that with the same downtime section.
Okay.
So you help these elephant folks set up their forges and stuff. And you even share a little bit of your knowledge of elven crafting, which is a big boon to them because it's what the oppressors use against them. So, and yeah, go ahead and make me
What am I making?
Sorry, I was Bug asked me a question. About real life things, not the game.
Okay.
It was about pizza.
It was about pizza.
Pizza.
So something even more serious than I thought.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly. How many chunks did I say you got? 3?
4.
Okay. In that case, let's. So how exactly are you intending to craft this? Like, do you just want to make the blade obsidian, or do you want like an entire dagger of obsidian?
I suppose I would want it to be like a longsword. So if I need something else for the hilt to actually have the blade be obsidian, that works.
Okay, yeah, that's not it's not a problem. They brought forging supplies. So give me 3 smith tools checks.
Can I do all of these with guidance? The cantrip.
You can do one of them with guidance.
Okay. First one. Smith's tools is strength and proficiency, right?
Yes.
So that is a 12 plus 7, 19.
Okay.
Second. Ooh! It's a 19 plus 7.
Nice.
Wow.
And this one is a nat 20!
Holy
Everybody
shit.
agree?
I'll add guidance to that one.
You like guidance to the nat 20?
Sure. So that's 29.
Okay, so I'll say the first check is for heating the obsidian to the proper temperature, which checks out. You did fine. The second check is for forming the basis of the blade, which checks out. Totally fine. And then on your nat 20, this is actually solidifying the blade and sharpening, making it a true weapon. This is the part that in your training you specialized in. You were the weapon finisher. Basically, you polished the weapons and made them ready for combat. And so this obsidian blade that you have crafted is probably the sharpest blade you've ever made.
Ooh.
So it's gonna be a +1 obsidian sword. And additionally, it has a unique magical property that you did not anticipate because of its magical tampering prior. It allows whoever is wielding it to land a critical hit on a 19 or a 20.
Hey, that's pretty nice.
That's awesome.
And you can name it however you want, if you even want to name it.
I'm not good at naming things.
There's name generators. Google them.
Okay. Sword name.
That's how I've been coming up with names on the fly.
Oh,
Biggest,
wow, alright
dickest.
then.
Ooh. That's a bit.
Name it, name it.
I'm looking.
I very much like Callista don't sit still very well, so I've been trying to like bebop myself to help happiness, okay?
That's a good name. Some of these are way too long. Like what the fuck is this? Justify a razor of the empty void.
Wow.
Pat sounds like
How about-
perfect name material right there.
Yeah,
I
make you an
don't know
anime
about that.
protagonist.
How about Eclipse?
Eclipse.
Ooh.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's very soft and feminine.
I
That's
mean,
exactly what you want for a deadly weapon.
Are you
I mean,
implying that
I-
women aren't deadly weapons? Because I
Not
would
at
like to
all.
have a discussion with you.
I'm not saying that at all.
I can make it edgier. Dark edge.
Oh, please no.
I think Eclipse is appropriate.
No, you gotta
Yes.
go with the anime protagonist one.
Agreed. It's got to be the huge long one.
It's Muramat.
That's what she said.
Ooh,
I'm a size queen, so you know.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Things that I learned about Razeth tonight.
Right?
Great.
Oh my god.
All right, so you've forged an obsidian blade.
Congrats.
Nice.
So I'll say you complete all of this by like the equivalent of Thursday of this week.
Mhm.
And I assume you just have this weapon on your person now.
Yes. Does it require attunement or?
Not to use its basic functions, no.
But for the crit thing, it does.
No, that's for the +1 and the crit thing. And that's not
okay.
attunement necessary. There is an attunement function, which I was gonna go over, but if you don't intend to attune to it,
Oh no, I'm attuning to it.
okay. So you finish the blade on like the equivalent of Thursday, and so on, I'll say like Saturday afternoon, you get this like feeling of a magical presence. Like some magical being is somewhere near you.
Huh.
And then and on Sunday, the equivalent of Sunday, right before bed, you lay down, you're all getting ready to prep for whatever the next week may bring. And just before you fall asleep, you hear an unfamiliar voice in your head. And all it says is, "Where am I?"
Did I just make a sentient weapon?
Maybe. Who knows?
Oh,
Oh
shit.
boy.
I guess sit up and look around. There's no one in my room.
Nope. You're in your hut. You're all alone. You know.
Hello. Hello. Do I get a sense of direction where the voice is coming from?
It's coming from whatever magical presence you sensed before.
Would I be able to pinpoint it? Is it coming from this?
I mean, it's your best educated guess at this point.
This is where we find out it's Yanwick camping outside the tent, whispering.
All right, I'll pick up my sword and I'll, I guess, unsheath it. See if anything happens.
Nothing in particular.
Am I going crazy or is my sword talking to me? Am I a sword?
Oh my god.
I believe so. Hello. How did I become a sword?
Uh-oh.
I created you out of obsidian that I found.
That's strange. I don't remember being obsidian.
What do you remember?
Nothing.
Oh,
That's helpful.
Are you aware that you're whispering? Or is this just how you sound?
What do you mean whispering? I'm talking in my normal voice.
Oh, alright. Fair.
You sense that whatever this is inside this sword may not be at full strength yet.
Alright. Do you not like being a sword?
It needs soul.
I don't know.
Oh. Alright.
It's strange.
Alright, well, I'll, I guess, help you, through the strangeness, if needed. It's nice to meet you. I'm Rosra.
Nice to meet you. I don't remember my name.
Johnny, is that you?
No, absolutely not.
Wait, what?
I had to do the callback though. I had to.
Shorty's gone.
Yeah.
Canonically, Shorty was gone.
Yeah, I know.
Shorty was a sentient dagger that I got in.
We don't know how Shorty like started though. This could have been the
Where did
origin story.
Where the hell did Shorty even come from? Like, well, Shorty was a dagger, so this can't be the origin story, unfortunately.
We
But
just found them.
Maybe it was
didn't we, in the
reforged.
cave?
Maybe it was broken and reforged. We don't.
Anyways,
I mean, maybe. But if this is supposed to be Shorty, this is a very docile Shorty. Something must have fucked him up.
Yeah. Before
We
he
saw
before he
saw-
saw the world.
He was a very aggressive entity.
Yeah.
He was basically like a short Italian guy from New York.
He only
And-
wanted it to be wielded by short people.
Yep, he was only willing to be wielded by short people. So Bouncy had Shorty, and Shorty's entire goal in life was to stab things bigger than the people who wielded him.
Obviously, he was a sword that got broken by a giant. And then
You see
became
what I'm
bigger
saying?
and
Like that
held
could
grudge.
fit. We could totally work that in.
Shorty would have been amazing if I wasn't a sorcerer.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Sorry.
I suppose your name is Eclipse.
Eclipse. That seems somehow fitting.
I know, right? I thought so too.
Gushing to the sword. Fabulous. I love it.
Well, I'm trying to think. Is there any?
Make me an Arcana check.
Okay. Can I use guidance?
It's a different day. Sure, go ahead.
Okay. Guidance. Number 2. 16 plus 8 is
24.
24.
24.
Is that plus the guidance as well?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So you got over a 20. You can tell that whatever is inside this blade is somehow linked to the information you gleaned about the wizard, and how he is extending his life force. So whatever entity is taking up residence in the sword has something to do with his extended life force.
With the wizard.
Yes.
Huh.
Could we have music back, please? I was
Yep,
dancing.
sure.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
So have I essentially extracted / gained control over a part of the wizard's life force?
Awkward.
No.
You got one of the Horcruxes.
I actually made a joke about Harry Potter earlier. If you can't see its brain, don't trust it.
Without a slightly higher roll, you can't be certain exactly what is the connection, but you know it's connected to his life force somehow.
I see. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Okay.
Certainly a thing.
Would I... It's not a full power. Would I be able to figure out how I could give the sword more power? I guess.
With your 24, you think that probably whatever this is probably just going to passively regain power over time. Because you know that the tower crumbled, so whatever magic was in the tower itself is slowly seeping back into the earth and the weave, as it were, and should theoretically regather in the sword. Since this sword is still a piece of the tower, so that magic is basically just returning itself to what is left of the tower. The last full form of the tower, as it were.
So have I just technically undone what our destroying of the tower did?
Oops. I can't say.
Okay.
You will find out soon enough.
I don't like that.
Okay.
But I can't say in which way you have undone or redone the magic of the tower.
Okay. All right.
If that sword will steal souls, that's awesome.
I'm going to go to bed. I don't know if you sleep.
I don't sleep.
Oh,
I don't think I can sleep as a sword.
all right. Do you think you'll get lonely? Should I cuddle?
Maybe it's like a parrot. You put the sheet over the cage. Maybe it needs to be in a sheath.
Oh my god.
I think there's a dormant state with being a weapon. I just kind of go dormant until you need me again.
Oh. All right. I'll slowly put it back in the sheet.
Good night.
Okay.
New level something.
I guess I'll go to bed. And then, when I wake up, I want to try something to see if it'll change anything.
Okay.
Part of my homebrew thing is, I can touch a melee weapon and it becomes my arcane armament, and that lets me put infusions on it, even if it's magical.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to put an infusion on this.
Okay.
I guess just radiant weapon, because that's really the only weapon one I have.
Okay.
See if that maybe, I don't know, bolsters it.
I honestly, that's kind of up to you. So the way I'll play this is you can totally make it your arcane armament and apply an infusion, but it's kind of up to you what the direction of the infusion is. Do you want to bolster what's already in the sword, or do you actually want the radiant weapon infusion?
I want to bolster the sword.
Okay, yeah, definitely. So you unsheath the sword of the morning, and you begin to you set it down on your lap out of the sheath, and you lay your hands on either end and begin to infuse it. And the infusion takes, and the sword is sort of a residual like halo of radiant energy for about 5 seconds, and then the light dims and goes out, and the sword, without moving at all, there's a little glint down the blade, and a little glint of light down the blade. And whatever this is speaks to you again, and they say, that helps a little bit.
All right. Well, that helps. I'll keep it up.
It will take time for me to be back to normal.
All right. I'll help you and see that you get back to normal.
Thank you.
No problem. You're pretty cool.
You're pretty cool too.
That turned out pretty freaking wholesome, y'all.
All right. I guess I'll resheath and get up. Looking pretty happy, but also a little concerned.
So you sheath the blade, and you kind of strap it to your belt loop or wherever you affix it to yourself. And right before you leave out of your hut, they say, I did remember one thing. I was a very important figure before the wizard sealed me away.
Oh. Huh. Do you know in what way important, or just important?
I'm not really sure. I can't remember that much, but I'm sure it will come back to me in time.
All right, I'll keep my eyes out.
And I guess that fully concludes the downtime.
Nice.
So we can either be done, or we can move a little forward with some improv stuff.
How's everybody feeling?
I'm starting to get kind of sleepy myself.
I think that's a really good note to end on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, it'd be really good. And we can pick up from there next week.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yes.
So as far as scheduling for next week goes, I actually have 3 days off next week. For some reason, they only scheduled me 4 days. I'm looking into getting more shifts because that's not enough money.
Right.
So as it stands right now, I have Saturday and Sunday off.
Okay.
So I guess we can decide on either one.
Let's
is
see
fine.
what additional shifts you pick up.
Yeah.
And then we can go either or.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to decide to do one and then have you come back and be like, actually, I picked up a shift for that day.
Well, I mean, like, basically all I'm saying is we have the option.
Yeah.
That's basically what I was already saying. We have the option of Saturday or Sunday,
Yeah.
depending on which shift I pick up. So
Okay.
Right.
All right.
just as a sort of preliminary setting of a date.
Sounds good.
Yeah, either one is fine for me, so we can work it out once you know more.
I'm pretty certain
Wait,
I
Thank
don't have
you,
anything
Kali,
either day.
for being
Yes,
such an
thank
awesome
you.
DM. You're amazing.
Yay!
You're
I
fantastic.
try to do.
Thank you,
Try.
friends,
Try
for
to
being
do it.
the only people I want to go on this adventure with. It's amazing. I'm having a
Oh,
great
wow.
time.
Woo!
Yes.
Even though Palomides is totally just role-playing Yonwick. Sorry.
So, did I bang the cat lady on my downtime or what?
Did you?
I mean,
Roll
considering
for
the
it.
fact that she's mated to the Lion King, good luck.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Wow.
Ooh.
To clarify, she didn't, come with the stealth group. That's just her soldiers.
We came
No,
a long way
That's what if she's gonna come with me.
with the whole,
Oh
my gosh.
She's
Nah, I'm
teasing
just,
all the spines.
I'm not trying to bang her. I'm just.
We came a long way with the whole, wholesome helping the spirit and the sword be more comfortable thing, considering we started the adventure with a jug full of mayonnaise.
Yeah, I mean, we had some odd twists and turns between the start of the
We
three.
started
The
with
sword.
shenanigans and ended with a lot of really good story building and stuff. So
The sword gains power from mayonnaise. It's okay.
No,
You need to
absolutely
wait
not.
in the mayonnaise every 3 days.
I'll just
Oh,
fill up
no.
the sheath with mayonnaise.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's supposed to be good for your hair, right?
Yeah.
It is actually.
Yeah,
Makes it
yeah.
smoother.
I'm so sorry.
Lord.
Sorcerer. We had some shenanigans with an alchemy jar at the beginning of stream.
yeah,
At
we
the beginning of the
spent some
session.
time on that.
Yeah, we did. Basically,
There were check
someone
rolls.
made a. Yeah. Yes, that's true. That's what happened. So, but yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream there. Thank you, anybody who's going back and watching these VODs. Thank you for everybody who tuned in, who is chilling in chat, and who's lurking.